start a recording for our actual YouTube VODs. All right, speaking of that. Also, before we get into gameplay today, let's real quick give everybody a reminder that we have some Twitch subscriber goals. Once we hit 79, we're giving away a signed set of Reckoner, Bankbusters, Strangleroot Geist, and Primeval Titans, signed by myself, Chris Smith, and Kyle Gonzalez. Funny enough, we all registered these cards at NRG Champs, so pretty fitting cards for us to sign. We're giving away From the Vault Realms once we hit 150 Twitch subs, and once we hit 200, we're giving away a lightly played Tundra. Let's give a shout out to All Star Sports and Games. They are the official sponsor of the Swish Gaming. Monday, they've got Commander going on from 6 p.m. to midnight. Tuesday, they've got Pioneer starting at 6 o'clock. Last night, we didn't quite fire, but we had a pretty bad snowstorm. I should not have even gone out myself. Not a fun ride home for me. But it was cool going to hang out with the Ginger Brute and playing some Modern together. He got to beat me down with scales. Thursday, we've got Proxy Legacy events going on at 6 p.m. Even if you don't have a deck, you can show up. People have extra decks, really trying to get people out to those events, so feel free to come out and hang out. Should be a good time. And then Friday, we've got drafts starting at 8 o'clock, Commander going from 6 to 2 in the morning. All right. Cool. We've got about a minute and a half before this thing starts. Should be pretty fun. I'm not going to lie, I'm not the best Vintage Cube drafter in the world. We did lose in the finals of one of these, the last set of these they had. But we had a buddy of ours, Max Smith, in the call helping us out, and he does these all the time, literally money drafts the Vintage Cube, I think every day, to be honest. But he loves the Vintage Cube, so it was cool to have him in. And he also streams as well if you ever want to check out some good Vintage Cube drafting. Maybe he'll be on today and we can actually give him a raid. But yeah, this should be fun. See if we can open anything busted. All right, 10 seconds. Here we go. All right. Pretty mediocre first pack, if I'm going to be honest. I think I'm just going to take the Scalding Tarn. Keeps me open. Fetch lands are insanely good in the Vintage Cube. So I think I'm just going to snap off Tarn, and we'll figure out what we're doing later. But I'm just going to take a duel. Other notable cards. Golos is a really fun one. It can be really broken in a few decks. So that's one to maybe look out for. Council's Judgment is really good in the white aggro deck. Ballista could be good. Narset will never wheel, but it's a very good card. That would probably be my second pick in a single limb draft, would be either the Tarn or the Narset. But Tarn is just really good. I'm going to take Tarn. Huh. All right, this is hard. This is a tough pick here. We could take another fetch. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. We could also just take Thoughtseize. We could take Faithless Looting and try to be like Reanimator. Molten Collapse, not a horrible card. Grim Monolith Mana Vault, also very broken, obviously. I kind of just want to take the Delta, to be completely honest. Mana Vault is really broken, but I don't know. I think I'm going to take the Delta. I'm maybe supposed to take the Vault, but Tamishi and hope for Lotus, yeah, that's certainly a way to draft it, too. I'm going to take the fetch. Alright, we've got 2 fetchable lands. Field of the Dead is interesting. I think I'm just going to take Zagoth. If I wheel Golos, hopefully I can wheel field, and then we just play the Golos field deck. That could be pretty cool. But I don't mind just taking lands right now. Certainly keeping ourselves open here. Pretty cool start. 2 fetch lands and a Triome that's fetchable by both. Karn Scion of Urza is just generically a very good card. Grief is a very good card, obviously. Can't believe I'm not forcing Storm. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I would never force Storm in a 64-man just because I don't want to click through all that. I might just take... God. Grief is just such a broken-ass card. If I just, like, get reanimates and stuff, it just gets that much better, too. I'm probably going to take the Grief. I want to take Karn. This card's, like, way more fun. But this card is too good to not take at pick 4. Hex Drinker's really nuts, too. Let's see. This is fetchable by both. I think I'm just going to take Sparas. So far, we got a pretty cool deck lined up. Just 4 dual lands and a Grief. Not a bad first 5 picks, in my opinion. Alright, another Triome. I'm kind of cool to just keep taking duels. I don't know. This might be totally troll to just keep taking all the duels, but I'm pretty into it. It's what I'm doing. Airtie is very good too, yeah. I don't know. I'm fine to just keep taking great lands, and we'll figure out what we're doing later. We'll just have amazing mana. Hopefully, I hope we just wheel the Golos in the Field of the Dead. It's a very fun archetype to play. I'm not sure how good it actually is in a 64-man, but we'll figure it out together. It's one of my favorite archetypes to draft, regardless of how good or bad it may be. Volk? I think I'm just going to take a Volk. I don't think I need more Triomes. I already have 3. We'll find prime time eventually. Prime time wouldn't be bad. Can go get all these duels. Man, oh man. We just get all the duels we want in this draft. I think I'm going to take Raging Ravine. Manland is pretty good. It's either that or Colonnade. I'm not sure which one is a better Manland, honestly. They're both quite good. This one's more to activate, but it flies and has Vigilance, obviously. This one grows. Storm is open. Yeah, there is a Cabal Writ. Theoretically, I mean, we could try to go into Storm, but I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. I'm actually going to take the Haunted Ridge. I think it's more likely I'll be black-red than... Alright. I really don't know what I should take. Doretti can do busted stuff, I guess. This has been a strange... Really a strange draft thus far. Usually you can't get all these duels like this. Click is a cool card, yeah. I'm going to take Doretti. I think Doretti can do some busted stuff. I forget what was in this pack. I'm just going to take Molten Collapse. Faithless Looting is interesting too. We could still like try to be a reanimator deck. Although I have a million duels, which is kind of weird. I don't know. I feel like we're probably just going to be a good mid-range pile. Well, we did get Field of the Dead. But I didn't get Golos. I thought this was Overgrown Tomb. Alright, I'm going to take the field. Not having Golos is depressing, but it's still a pretty good card. Searches for a basic land. It's a 1-1. I don't want that at all. I'm just going to take another duel. Alright, well, our mana is pretty good. I guess I'm going to take a Rankle. I don't like this card very much, but... Oh, nice, Dewey. What's up, dude? You get to join us for a nice day at Cube here. I guess I'm going to take Welder. We do have Duretti, too, so we could do some interesting stuff potentially with that. Alright, that's not going in my deck, I don't think, but... Huh. Well, I'm going to take Minsk and Boo with all these duels. Hopefully we'll, like, Knight's Whisper or something, but this is a pretty good one. Oh, Mind Twist, you say? That's a pretty good one, too. I could take another fetch land, but honestly, my mana looks pretty good through the first... I think I should start taking spells. I'm going to take Twist. Yeah, definitely Twist. Mosswood Dread Knight would actually be an okay wheel. I would not mind playing that. Coalition Relic, Basalt Monolith, probably both going to get taken. Bob won't get taken, but I think our CMC is going to be too high. We'll see, though. Nature's Claim is not horrible either, actually. Okay, okay. I definitely need to take, like, not another 4-drop. Soul of Windgrace is very good and powerful, but I think I need to start building a curve here. Liliana might be good. Dismember's not horrible either. I think I'm going to take Liliana. Chrome Mox is interesting, actually, too, but I'm going to take Lily. The thing about Lily is she's double black. Still plays well with, like, a Reanimator theme if we did see cards for that archetype. Curtains has kind of impressed me in games where I've seen it. We could take a Curtains. I think I'm going to take a Curtains. Witherbloom Command is actually kind of real. Could also take a Fetch. It's between Fetch or Witherbloom Command, I think. I think Witherbloom Command is, like, kind of good, though. To be completely honest. It, like, blows up all the stupid artifact mana, or at least a lot of the stupid artifact mana, and then redraws me a land. I think this is, like, too good to pass, honestly, in Vintage Cube. I think this is a very strong card when I'm going to be Jund cards. Sabai Triome. If I wanted to end up playing some amount of white cards. Very unlikely I'm going to play Welder with the way this has gone. It's Pretty Little Thing by Too Close to Touch. Ekaros. Yeah. I think I'm going to take Triome. Duretti could still be okay, although, this is just fate. I really probably don't want to play Duretti either. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thanks. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting one for sure. Okay, now we've got choices. We've got a lot of good cards here. I don't think I can do anything broken with this Emrakul, so I'm probably just gonna let it go. We don't have sneak, we don't have breach. That's probably bad. I think I'm just supposed to take one of like these four. Yes, it was. So now I'm going to the Pro Tour in about 6 weeks, which is really exciting. This is a hard pick, man. All these cards are like insane. I could take a Tali just because it's a good card, and then also like if I do end up with Reanimator cards, it'll be busted. Fire Covenant's also insane. I'm actually gonna take Covenant. This card's like pretty ridiculous. I think it's gonna be a good mid-range deck. Just a classic me cube draft here. I'm gonna Revoker is like so good in Vintage Cube. I may take Revoker here. Yeah, I think I want to go Revoker. Chandra is interesting too, but I think I've already got enough like good clunky fours. I'm going to take a nice two here. Oh, Knight's Whisper is really good. I could also take the Third Path Iconoclast. We do have blue lands, and this is actually a very good card in this deck. My deck is mostly going to be non-creature spells, but I guess if I don't have to play another color, I don't want to. I'm just going to take Knight's Whisper. Alright, we did get Dread Knight back. Also got a Nature's Claim. I'm going to take the Dread Knight. Alright, Soul of Windgrace came back too. We're just going to play Jund good stuff. Card a land, you gain 3. Discard a land, draw a card. Discard a land when it attacks. Put a land, graveyard on the battlefield, tap. Alright, card's sick. Huh. What do I not want anyone else to have? I think I'm going to take the Trinket Mage. Lightning Greaves is kind of scary, but... yeah, we'll see how this deck goes. It looks fine. Well, I don't really want to play against Hangerback Walker. I don't really want to play against Gideon either, to be honest, but I'm going to take Hangerback Walker. Elvish Reclaimer could be interesting. We do have Field of the Dead. I'm going to take it. I don't really know what this card does, but choose a creature type. Oh, it's Panharmonicon for a creature type, right? Yeah. Okay. I did play against enough Hangerback yesterday. Yeah, I would like to not play against it anymore with my fair mid-range piles. No thank you. Oh, well, I'm rewarded for all the dual lands. We're just snapping up the Oko. Oko in my deck, please. EI would be a really good wheel, but probably won't come back. Omnath actually would be a pretty good wheel. It would also make all the duels look really good, because I would probably play Omnath here. Cannot imagine this card is good. I'm just going to cut it for now. I think what's likely to happen is I'm not going to play Field of the Dead. I'm probably not going to play Reclaimer. We're just going to do Jund Splash like Oko and maybe some other busted stuff. Strip Mine, but I can't... well, I guess I do have Strip Mine plus Witherbloom Command. Huh. That's kind of tricky here. Between Strip Mine, Arc Trail's quite good. We could probably wheel this. Bitter Triumph is also very good. I wish this was just like a little better for me. I guess I don't want to play against Strip Mine, so maybe I just take it so no one else has it. Yeah, I'm gonna take Strip. Fable of the Mirror Breaker, huh? Alright, don't mind if I do. Hopefully we can wheel Ignoble Hierarch. Oh, hold on. I've got Excavator and Strip Mine. Can I wheel this Excavator? Oh my god. That's such a hard pick, man. Fable is so broken, but Excavator Strip Mine is pretty nonsense. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I think that's too good to pass. You think we try to wheel it? I don't know, man. I'm gonna take it. I think that's just like way too absurd. But like the power level of my deck increases so heavily by just having that in it. Ooh, Valky. Lelia, Valky. This is a really good pack again. Carnosaur is not horrible either, but not quite what I want. We're not really ramping, so it's 6 mana. A little expensive, but I think I like Valky. It is a very late drain. I don't know. Valky between Lelia is pretty tough. Maybe Lelia is better. Lelia lets us be like more aggressive. Playing this for 7 mana is kind of unrealistic, I think, in Vintage. Yeah, we'll take the Lelia. A lot of good cards in this pack. Oh my god, I can take an Uro now, too? We just play Jund, Uro, Oko. Jund, Uro, Oko. I'm into it. Let's just take the Uro. This is going to be a fun deck. Oh my god, we got Ren and 6, too? Let's go, dude. We got Ren, Oko, Uro, Strip Mine. I'm into this. This is going to be a cool deck. 2 free? Yeah, I hope so. Kaito might be interesting, too. Snapcaster Mage any good? We have Molten Collapse, Knight's Whisper, Fire Covenant. It's not great. I think I'm gonna take the Kaito. Wait till I wheel Fast Bond. Yeah, you're right. Hmm. I think I'm just gonna take the Peat land. More good mana seems nice. All right. Well, which do we take? EI or Omnath? This is kind of a tough one. I think I'm gonna take Omnath, but it's pretty close. I don't know, man. EI is a hell of a Magic card. My curve is pretty high though, so EI is awkward. Yeah, I'm gonna take Omnath. Collective Brutality wouldn't have been terrible either. All right, this deck ended up really coming together. I think this is going to be a pretty fun one to play. Oh, Xander's Lounge. I'll take Xander's Lounge. Not interested in any of this other stuff. What's kind of cool too is like, I guess Savai Triumph is totally unneeded. White mana I don't need, so I'm just going to cut that one. But yeah, the lands have been really open in this draft. It's kind of odd. Oh, you're right. Omnath is white. That's a reason. Okay. We'll deal with that in a second. I think I'm going to take the Imperial Seal. We'll take the Seal. I'm not even sure if that's good here. Sail into the West versus Valky. I think Valky is better. Uh, what does this do? Whenever you cast your first spell, Oh, all right. That's not that bad. It's probably better than these. A showdown is actually Leyline Binding is like pretty reasonable in this deck. I think if we're already playing white for Omnath, I'm into Binding. That was an insanely good wheel, I think. Smasher is good. What was Smasher? I missed. I totally missed it. Vile Smasher. Okay. I literally have no idea what that even does. Oh, okay. Oh, sure. Yeah. It seems fine. It just like deals people a bunch of damage. Yeah, as you can tell, I have not played with or against this one very much. This is literally my first time playing this cube this season, I think. Field of the Dead, I'm pretty off. I don't think we need to do that here. I just want good colored mana. Savai Triumph's coming back. Yeah, I mean, this looks pretty good. We've got 11 dual lands and a strip mine. We have Excavator Ren to do that. We have Oko Uro. Minsk and Boo. I mean, this is like a really solid 4 or 5 color pile here. This is kind of like almost everything you dream of when you want to build the archetype. We're a little light on interaction, but we're even okay there. Like we've got Molten Collapse, Witherbloom Command, Fire Covenant, Binding. Like pretty. This draft went very well, I think. All right, we got a couple cuts to make here. What are the worst cards in our deck? Rankle is debatable. Reclaimer, I don't think is, excuse me, very good. But this can go get strip mine though, right? Yeah, this tutoring up strip mine might just be strong enough to play it in the deck. It's kind of weird because I can't really play it on turn one, like ever. It'll be very rare, but whatever. It's probably just good enough to be able to tutor strip mine at like turn any stage of the game, especially because I have 2 ways to rebuy it. I guess Kaito. Kaito is very much a card we could sideboard into. Not a great card on the draw. Good card on the play, though. Um, it's just like these two. Play like one of. I don't even know that I need to play a Plains. I probably don't want to play Plains. I have no way to tutor up basics. Yeah, it could be. We could board it in. I don't think I want to start it. Hmm. All right. I'm not going to play basic Plains. I think I might play one extra forest to make it more likely I could play Reclaimer on one. The basic island is like pretty sus too, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna. The only thing about basic island is I might want to be able to fetch a basic. Well, I have bulk, so would I ever actually want to fetch basic island off Tarn? It's very unlikely. I guess I do play Uro, so that's a reason to have 2 untapped blue sources to be able to fetch. Yeah, we also have Tarn. Okay, I am gonna keep the island. All right, let's do some source counting here. So green, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 green sources. That's pretty good. Black, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 9 black. Seems good. Red, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Seems quite good. And then white, which is by far the least important color. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, yeah, we have tons of white. We have more than enough white. Very happy to not play a plains in this deck. Yeah, so what it really comes down to, I get, and then how many blue sources? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 blue sources? That's a lot of blue. I wonder if this island is bad. Island as a land is pretty sus in this deck. Maybe I just get rid of it. I do want to be able to fetch it, but it's kind of nonsense. Like, I'd rather have, I think, another swamp or another forest. Probably another swamp. Although swamp doesn't cast Uro from escape, which that does matter. I could play 18 lands, because Strip Mine is like kind of a spell. And then add another swamp. Like, what if I just don't main deck the Valky or the Imperial Seal? I don't know. Seal getting Strip Mine or a way to replay Strip Mine is probably really good. I'm going to put the Valky in the board too. And we're going to play 18 lands here. Mainly because our deck definitely wants mana. We have a lot of reasons to want mana. And Strip Mine is kind of a spell, if we're being honest. I mean, when you look at like Legacy Delver, Wasteland is pretty much a spell. And it's a pretty similar idea here. Oh, I forgot we can just Soul of Windgrace Strip Mine people too. This deck is going to be kind of sick. I'm pretty excited for this. I hope we actually get to play games. Although I guess it's kind of ironic for me to say because our opponents will not be playing games if we put them in the Strip Mine lock. Oh, I should probably submit my deck. Last time I did one of these, I didn't click the submit button, and we did 3-0 our pod with an 84 card pile, or however many cards it was. That was pretty exciting. But I would like to not do that again, especially with 5 color cards. Yeah, we got very lucky. Two and a half minutes to go here. This is one of the better 4 or 5 color decks I've ever had, I think. I don't think I've ever had Ren and Minsk and Oko in the same deck. That is kind of the dream. And a Strip Mine to keep getting back with Ren. Like, pretty awesome. How's the music volume for everybody? Is it about right? All right, 1 minute to go here. All right, 5 seconds. I'm excited to play this thing. You know, if I were really big brain, I would have taken a picture of that mana base. I probably should have done that just to remember all the lands we can get, but hopefully that'll be fine. Yeah, Sand looks fine. Ooh, a Minskin Boo. All right, gonna play a lounge here. Go ahead, opponent. We could grief, but I think casting Knight's Whisper probably gonna be better for me. Okay, blue-white. Soul Ring. Okay. Stoneforge. Alright, well, I might be griefing my opponent. Batter Skull, yep. Okay, that's a pretty good one to draw. Now I can grief them off of that, potentially. Binding is interesting. I still think grief is probably the way to go. Jeez. Palace Jailer, too? I think I've actually got to take Jailer here. I can bind the Batter Skull. in a few turns. Hmm. Yeah, it's very awkward. I can't get an untapped white source though. Kind of sucks. That subtlety is really good too. Their hand is really strong. But I don't think I can take the monarchy in time at all, so I'm going to take this. Okay, we'll play Aspara's. Pass. Next turn I can like play Forest, Binding Batterskull. The problem is they can pick up Batterskull. Maybe they'll flash in Subtlety and get too aggressive, I guess. We do have a very good turn 5. We can go Omnath, fetch land, gain 4, fetch, get a land, trigger, cast Minsk. And that's a pretty strong turn. The opponent is indeed playing Cawblade. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty hard one to win if they don't ever tap mana. If they just like leave up Subtlety every turn and don't tap out of Buyback Batterskull, I don't really know how I get out of this, but okay. I know they have Subtlety and that's it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I really just need my opponent to make a mistake. If they aggressively flash in Subtlety, we can maybe win. Backstreet Boys, Andrew? I'll be sure to put that in my playlist. Just for you. That's fair. That's fair. Excuse me. Honestly, the best draw for me is probably just something that can kill the Stoneforge. I don't have much, though. So maybe a Witherbloom command be okay? Could, like, blow up the Soul Ring. Soon someone will request some in sync. Yep. All right, that was a really good draw because it can bait out. I do have all 5 types, right? White, blue, green, red, black. So I can play this, cast Lelia, they'll subtlety, and then I can binding their batter skull. Hopefully they don't sniff this out, me leaving up a white source. I doubt it, though. It's a pretty hard one to sniff out. No, they didn't subtlety. That's annoying. I guess this card doesn't matter. There's a frickin' germ in play. Alright, I'll pass. Hey, yeah, I know it is. I know it is, Andrew. There's a lot of awkwardness going on right now. Like I said, hopefully they just get aggro. God dang it, dude. Cathar Commando. Yeah. What a nightmare this game has been. So opponent's basically just playing mono white with some blue cards, honestly. I mean that's really what their deck has looked like so far. It's 65 degrees. Pray for you? Bro, it's like sub 10 degrees here. Well, I guess I have to block the commando. That's certainly step one here. Oh, and now they have so much mana that they can subtlety me and bounce this. God, this is... Yeah, it's fair, Matt. I guess I have to bait with Minsk. Oh, that was... Okay, that was really good. That was actually good. Now I guess I just play land and pass, and then I'll Fire Covenant them for 4 on their turn. Yeah, it sounds probably right. If I play this, I have to take an additional damage. It's kind of awkward. Hmm. Am I just supposed to play the Delta and fetch right now? Probably not. Well, what it really does for us, Electros, is it just gets the pressure off us, and it gets this stupid Stoneforge off the board, so my opponent loses the ability to just go pick up, cheat it back in, you know? Like, the Stoneforge is a problem, because they can just pick up Batter Skull and put it right back into play at any given point. But if I Covenant them, they will not have that option anymore. Well, yeah, it does 3... Oh, never mind. I thought this was better than it was. I thought I'd pay 4, and it did 4 to everything. I didn't realize you had to divide it. So I would take 6, and then just, like, die to subtlety. It's so bad. It still might be the best play, though, to be completely honest. I think it's what I'm going to do. Because I have to take 6... I don't know. This is hard. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it was Toxic Deluge at instant speed. Yeah, what if I just make them play subtlety and then binding the subtlety and then just play Omnath and start gaining a shit ton of life? Hmm. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, all right, let's try that. So I'm going to play Minsk. Minsk is better than Batterskull. It's a good point. Just by a bit. Yeah, that's true. Just by a little bit. We'll put it on top. Just by a bit. Yep. All right, go. Oh my gosh, that's exact lethal. Come on, man. Ah, God. So tilting. Ah, so disgusting, man. All right, well, I don't think their deck is particularly busted. So that's the good news. I'm going to bring Valky in. I'm going to bring Rankle in so we're better at taking the Monarchy. Kaito Shizuki also seems okay. We're on the play. Hmm. Hangerback girl. I don't think I want Hangerback versus the Palace Jailer deck. Or the white deck in general. Twist might actually be kind of mediocre versus mono white. I don't know. Depends. Yeah, I think so. I'm going to cut the Vile Smasher. Don't love that here. Is it crazy to cut Mind Twist? I'm like strongly considering cutting Mind Twist, which is pretty wild. But I don't love Twist against the white aggro deck. Yeah, maybe it is too nuts. Yeah, I guess Soul Ring made them look a lot more aggressive. Your deck looks a lot more aggro when you're playing fours and fives on turns three and four, and yeah. So yeah, that could be. Could cut curtains. I'm gonna cut the curtains. Huh. Yeah, I really don't know what to cut from here. All right, it's gonna be Liliana the Veil. It's either Lily or Twist. We'll see. We'll see if we can make the twist look good. Well, we've got a twist, and we're gonna hope it's good. I'm keeping. We can twist them into Minsk. Yeah, Lily is also double black, so that's a problem too. It's a lot harder to cast than pretty much every other card in our deck. Yeah, that's true. It's a good point. Volk. Okay, I'm just going to play a forest for now. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it really was amazing. I appreciate that, dude. Yep. Oh god, the double black, kind of awkward on this rankle. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna play an island to pass. I could twist them, but I don't want to twist into 2 open mana. We're just gonna save twist. Eventually they'll tap out, and we can just twist their hand away. So I may still just Minsk next turn. We'll see. Minsk into twist your hand, but I did, Derek. Yup. I messaged him last night and got all his questions this morning, and I responded to all of them. So it is really cool, man. Yeah. Who is that? Is he like a known writer for MTG? Oh, dude, that's so sick, man. That's insane, dude. That's so cool. Yeah, I actually was smart enough to even shout out our Twitch stream in the question answers. So for once, doing some good publicity. All right, opponent still leaving up mana. All right, that was a really good draw. Now I'm just gonna rankle. Try to bait out a counter spell. There it is. Now hopefully they play something, and then I just twist 4 of their cards. Okay. Them leaving up 2 mana here is so sus, man. I mean, I guess if they had like any other counterspell, they would have done it already. When got Batterskull again, I'm sure. I could just Minsk. Minsk seems pretty good here if they don't counter it, right? Or do I just twist? I guess they do discard at random, so it's pretty unlikely they would keep the Batterskull. I guess I just go for the twist. Any counterspell gets either one anyway, but twist like is pretty devastating here for them to lose 4 cards. You also can't subtlety a mind twist, so although I really wouldn't care about a subtlety right now, to be honest, but I don't know. I feel like they have another counterspell, but there's not a lot I can do about it. Yeah. Hopefully this works. All right, I will say Mind Twist looking a little better than Liliana the Veil would have looked here. Although Liliana the Veil would have Edict Stoneforge, which would have been pretty good, but if this resolves, this is going to be a lot more impactful than Lily the Veil would have been. Oh boy. Oh, all right, nice. Elspeth, Commando, Batterskull, Plains. Those are some nice cards to get rid of. Won me. You got it. Hmm. Yeah, they did. I mean, do I just have to hope a hamster is good enough here? This is so embarrassing. I feel like people overrate this card so much. Like, people were like talking about taking this card over Lotus last year. Like, I was literally, there were some chats I was in. People were saying they take this shit over Lotus. This card literally is going to get killed by a Colonnade if I play it. That's so embarrassing. I get it's great, but like, It's not Black Lotus. People have lost their damn minds. Um, yeah, this is. What I could do is just cast Ramanap and then cycle to headquarters and then replay the headquarters. I really think playing Minsk is kind of bad here. Because it could get subtletied too. I think that's going to be my line. That is fair. Yeah, you do kind of have to splash Minsk, it feels like, in most decks. I do really think my deck is quite good. Derek, I don't know if you were here for the drafting portion, but I'll show it to you afterwards. I think it's a strong deck. But classic white aggro deck with counter spells giving us problems here. All right. I feel like they do have a subtlety if they tank forever on that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're basically just Jun mid-range with Oko, Uro. We have some pretty cool stuff, but we have Ren, Strip Mine, Excavator, Strip Mine. We don't have any fast mana, which I guess is a pretty big weakness to the deck, but I do feel like there's a lot of power in our spells. Hmm. Opponent either in the tank or doing something else right now, too. They might just be doing something else, too. What is going on here? Paying costs. I assume it's like an unexpectedly absent or something? Could be a March of Otherworldly Light, I guess. Just only paying 2 mana right now. If it's a March, you just tap it all and March it. I don't know. We'll see. I think no matter what, I'm going to cycle this land here. I don't feel like I'm in a great position in this game, so I think this just needs to convert to another card, which is very awkward with a white card in my hand. But, oh, it's Containment Priest. Alright, I don't care. Okay, it's fine. Our opponent's deck is really annoying. What up, Firecat Rider? How you doing? It's literally just mono 2-for-1 creatures, flash threats, and counter spells. That's all we've seen out of them. The only non-flash creature, and planeswalkers. We've also seen a bunch of planeswalkers. Elspeth, I think they had Gideon. I don't remember though. Sometimes Grizzly Bear plus counter magic is just good enough. You're not wrong. Containment Priest is really good in the cube too, because Reanimator is one of the best archetypes. So just checking that archetype is pretty strong. We'll see if they just fire up Colonnade here and get in for... Nice. Very nice. Okay, it looks like they are firing up Colonnade. I mean, that's good for me. That means I can resolve this Minsk. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Okay. Okay. That's very good. I think I'm going to Knight's Whisper before I do anything else. Hopefully we can find a strip mine, man. It's getting a little obnoxious. This can't name lands. It's a little depressing. Well, I just put a 4-4 hamster into play and force them to kill the Minsk. Play this. Play this. Yes. I would like a hamster, please. Hiya! Get in there, boo. Well, at the end of the day, getting a 4-4 trampler and time walking the opponent is not too bad. Because that's pretty much what's happening here. They have to fire up the Colonnade, kill the Minsk, and then I just have Boo just kind of beating them down. We did swing the race, and Omnath will definitely swing it even further. So that's good. Would love the strip mine. All right, Nurturing Peatland is very good. I'm going to Omnath. White, green, red, blue. I guess I could just grief them here, too. Which I guess I'll do. Yeah, I'm going to grief them. See what their last card is, but... Nice. Get that out of here. Combat for you. And now I just get to pop Peatland and play Peatland out of my graveyard every single turn with an Omnath in play. That's pretty good. Staff of the Storyteller. Okay. I don't think that's that bad for me. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Opponent's under a lot of pressure now, especially with this Lelia. So I can go... Do I have lethal here? I might. Kill your 1-1 Drain. Kill 1-1 Drain. Lelia. Whatever. We'll figure it out in a sec. Cast this. So we do this. We attack all. Okay, and then before blocks, I guess I binding the priest. They have one blocker. They'd block here. They take 3, 6. Yeah, I think they're dead. Yeah. All right, cool. On to game 3. We are on the draw. Maybe Curtains is good enough against them. It's a cheap play and it gives me information. I kind of want Liliana on the draw as well, to be completely honest, but maybe that's wrong. I don't know. Kaito's probably way worse on the draw. I'm just going to cut it. Does give me the Monarchy, but... I don't really know what I want the last card. Maybe I just don't want the Lily. I feel like on the draw, Lily is pretty strong, though. God, I wish I had a better way to beat Stoneforge, man. Cut Mind Twist? That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do last game. People thought I was nuts. I think it's interesting. I'm going to keep it. I think it's just too good, but... I think there is actually some argument for it. I really do. I don't think it's completely insane. Yeah, we're going to keep it in our deck. It's just... LSV said it was bad, like just in general. The card, Mind Twist, is not good. Come on, man. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have Lily either. If I were... It's better on the play because it's going to Edict the Stonefort. Whatever. We're just going to do this. Let's just get the Strip Mine thing going for once. That'd be nice. Too slow in current cube. Look, man, when your opponent goes turn 1, Soul Ring, Mana Crypt, and then Mind Twists you for 5 on turn 2, it looks pretty good. I should do that for sure. That'd be interesting. I don't know. I think Mind Twist is incredible when you have other ridiculously broken cards, but it's Vintage Cube. Usually you have other ridiculously broken cards. Well, we can tutor Strip Mine, so we're going to keep it, and then we can loop it with Solo Windgrace. So that's the game plan this game. We're keeping. No, it's not absurd. I agree it's not absurd. It's just a good mana payoff. Oh, it sounds like your opponent should have been more lucky with their Mind Twist. Or did you, like, top deck? I mean, Storm... Storm is always a deck that can just kill you off the top, to be fair. It's pretty dangerous. Okay, well, never mind. We're going to Witherbloom command on turn 2. Okay, I probably want to fetch and get the blue... Get the Sultai Triome here. Actually, no. I might want to get Ketria? No, I don't... I need blue, right? I guess I could do this and then get Volk. No, that doesn't cast command. I do really want to fetch because I want Witherbloom to be able to pick up a land. Alright. I'm gonna get the Sultai one. Done thinking about it. Oh, I could get Xander's, but I have so much black. I guess I'm getting black regardless. What if I went and got Spar? I've got white. My mana is actually quite good. All I really need is blue. You like Xander's? Yeah, that could let me Ren on 2. I think that's correct. Another red source doesn't hurt either, especially with Soul of Windgrace being able to discard lands and draw cards. God, this is obnoxious. Alright, well, blow up your Soul Ring and mill and get a land. Hopefully we can find our Strip Mine. Oh, wait, I can actually kill the Construct. That's probably better. I think it's a lot better. It cuts them off mana. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good turn 2 for us. Come on, dude! Days? God dang it, man! No way! Ah. Yeah. What can you do? Lose, I guess, is the answer. Oh my lord. What a just absolutely tilting moment for us. The problem is we really couldn't in that scenario, which is unfortunately the reason why Days is so goddamn good is a lot of the time you cannot afford to play around Days. You just have to hope they don't have it. Well, it was a good run. Go ahead. So brutal, dude. I think if they don't have Days, we're in really good shape. They only had 3 cards in hand. We would have put them to 2 mana and a 1/4 in play. It sucks so much. Dude, I hate free spells so much. They are such trash. Yeah, their deck is quite good. Maybe by some miracle I can clock my opponent here. Yeah, it's just a horrible gameplay experience. Just so stupid, man. Today it's moonshine straight from the jar. Yep, certainly. That's what it is. Although after this match, I have half a mind to go get some peppermint rum chata and start drinking some of that. It's a rough way to start the day, getting dazed out of game 3. Well, I mean, grief is good, but can we somehow win with Soul of Windgrace? I have no idea what to do. Probably, I mean, I think I have to cast the Grief. I think that's step one. I think it just has to be. Get that Batter Skull. At least their hand is terrible. God, man, that Daze, dude. If I drew Omnath, maybe I could get out of this. I think an Omnath could actually win me the game. If I drew Omnath, then we, like, get to Soul of Windgrace a land every single turn. Things would be interesting if we drew Omnath, like, right now. I'm trying to think what else could get the job done. Molten Collapse, I guess. Killing the Elspeth could make it a game, too. Okay. They are low on time, too, so it's... Mind Twist incoming. Yeah, Mind Twist would not be a great top deck here, for sure. I get your point. That was not the draw I needed. Alright, send Grief at Elspeth. Has to be the play. Hmm. Yeah. I could flip this and then send both the Elspeth, and they just... It doesn't seem good. I need to get the soul down. Problem is the block is so free. It's almost not even worth attacking. They just put Urza and Stoneforge on it. Yeah, that can't even be a good attack. I'm just playing this. Alright. I can discard any land to draw cards anyway. Red mana to do so. I think I'm still supposed to play this. I just kind of need mana. No attacks. Go. Upkeep, I need to remember to fetch. I think. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Sure. Okay. Okay, like I said, I am going to fetch upkeep. Probably get Volk, I guess. Jesus. Okay. Probably discard land, draw a card is step one here for me. Really try to find that Omnath. Uh... Bum Man, thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, I'm going to attack both these at the Elspeth. They are low on clock. Maybe I can win that way. Probably not, but... Oh, I forgot you can get your opponent's lands back with this thing, too. Let me get the fetch. Okay. I'll kill the construct. Go. How do I gain a life off this? Green. Okay. All right, Omnath, please. Oh, hold on. Turn off auto yields. I still need to reclaim. Oh, that's so fitting. God, what a frustrating loss. So close, man. Fire Cat Rider. Oh my god, man. So obnoxious. It's kind of insane to think that we still could have won this game if we just drew a goddamn Omnath. It really tells you how powerful Omnath is. Damn. Maybe I could have been better with Soul of Windgrace and gained more life. Only by my own hand, yeah. Man, that sucked. Alright, well, let's see what the next one we're joining is. There's one in 33 minutes. Oh, but... Oh, good, good. We're getting in. Just barely. Only 5 spots left. Nice. Alright, well... We got 30 minutes. I guess we'll just do a a regular one. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thanks. All right, let's do a regular one. And let me move this over. All right. All right, Mox Ruby's not a bad start. A lot of good cards here, but I mean, I'm not passing a Mox, so not a bad start. All right, I think this draft we're going to be a little more straightforward. Not going to try to build 5-color pile. Probably should not have done that in the 64 man, but I do think our deck was good for what it's worth. I do not think that was a bad deck. It just really that entire match came down to that daze. Like if they don't have daze, I think we had them, but whatever. All right, well, if there were ever a time to force Storm, it would be when we have a Mox already and we're not playing a 64 man. Unlike our Kamigawa sealed pool, we're going to take Helm of Awakening. I'm going to force Storm. Oh, yeah. Storm. We're going to be storming off. All right, Mind's Desire is a pretty good one. I could take a duel. I probably just don't want people to see these cards, though. Well, there wasn't much. There wasn't much. We're just forcing Storm is why I did it. Blood Crypt is a lot more valuable. It's tricky. Passing cards like Mind's Desire is so awkward. Because then people think Storm's open and maybe move in. I'm just going to take the Mind's Desire. Well, Brain Freeze. That's pretty good. All right, well, pretty good start here. A Mox, Helm of Awakening, Brain Freeze, Mind Desire is nice. Let's get an LED. I agree. High Tide is in the cube, yes. Narset. They're going to take Narset. Narset's a pretty good one in Storm. Yeah. Our second good card? I don't know what you're talking about. Our whole deck is good cards. You hate Storm? That's fair. I actually think Storm, when you have a good Storm deck, Storm is probably the most fun deck in Vintage Cube by a pretty wide margin, in my opinion. I just like the puzzle of it. Alright, we're going to take a dual land here. Maybe Creeping Tar Pit. Blue-black is more important than red. I'm going to take Creeping Tar Pit. Because ideally, we'd like to be a Doomsday deck, too. I had a really cool one with a buddy last week, or 2 weeks ago, that was really awesome. It was like a mix. It had Storm and the Doomsday Thoracle thing going on. It was really cool. Oh, there's Thoracle. There's also a Xander's Lounge, but I really don't want to miss on Thoracle. Oh, it was definitely Darnell. You know who it was, Ginger Brute. Underworld Breach, yeah. I mean, I'm not passing Thoracle. I want to get Doomsday and have Doomsday Thoracle, so we're going to take Oracle here. Xander's Lounge is sad to lose, same with Foothills, but I'm not losing Thoracle. Yogg Will, don't mind if I do. It's open. Yeah, it is open. It is open. When you get a pick, what was that? A pick 9, a pick 8 Yogg Will, you know you're in the right archetype here. Fire Ice is not that bad actually. Just ice, tap something, draw a card is totally fine. Simic Growth Chamber is actually not horrible either if we find ways to untap lands. I don't love it, but it's almost certainly better than... I guess Ledger Shredder is kind of interesting, but you don't really want to cast spells until, like, later. I think I'd prefer the Growth Chamber for our fast bond. Yeah, it's fair. Pretty unexcited by all of this. I guess I'll take a Murktide in case we want a backdoor way to win, but unlikely to play this. We'll take a Lotus Cobra, but again, almost certainly not playing it. I think ideally we'll just be like blue-black with maybe a very light red splash. Black Lotus, please, dealer. That'd be good. Or, you know, I'll even take a Lion's Eye Diamond. Actually, I think I want the Soul Guide just as a cantrip. Alright, Tendrils, Watery Grave. I think I'm going to actually pass the Tendrils and take a Grave and hope that we can wield the Tendrils. Although there's a Burgee here too, which is also very broken in Storm. Not an easy pick here. I think I want Watery Grave. And just pray that we get the Tendrils back. Burgee would be okay, though. Like I said, we really don't even want to be that deep into red anyway. I'm just taking Grave. Chrome Mox. It's pretty good. Yeah, let's take the Mox. Brainstorm is not good right now, but maybe we could make it good. I'm gonna take the Brainstorm. Chalice is fine too, but I want some good cantrips. You like Turnabout? I don't think Turnabout first of all will wheel, so I don't want to take it. I think this card almost always wheels. And we don't have like High Tide or anything yet, so right now it doesn't. I mean, it's a free spell, but it doesn't really do that much. Yeah, I agree. If we already had the High Tide, I'd be fine taking the Turnabout. But all right, I'm gonna take Gush. Hope to wheel Frantic Search or even Dark Slick Shores would be good, but Gush is awesome. How about a Doomsday? I'd like a Doomsday too. Got a lot of cards we're still looking for here. Definitely some pieces missing, but we've got. I mean, this is a good start. Oh my God, Derek, Kyle, and I did that in one of the cubes, and we just like hard cast a 15-mana Emrakul on somebody. Like that was literally the next game plan was just generate 15 mana, cast Emrakul, and kill you. And we literally did it. I think 5 of our 6 games or something. It was so awesome. Tolarian Academy is so broken, man. All right, what do we want to do here? It's either Basalt, Monolith, or Snap. Snap will be really good if we get High Tide. Yeah. Let's take the Snap. Okay, we got Echo. Now we have Echo Narset. That's really good. We're almost mono blue right now. It's kind of wild. I'm going to take the Steam Vents just in case. Nothing else here is really exciting at all. Dark Confidant's an interesting one in Storm too, but I think we have too many expensive spells. One of the best Dark Confidant decks, though, Storm is usually, I think. Yeah, LED would be nice. Well, this is tricky. Do we take the Underworld Breach or do we take the Flats? Alright, we'll take the Breach. Alright, we did wheel the Tendrils. We also have a Burgee. Burgee might... That's fair, Derek. I think Burgee is a lot more interesting now that I have the Breach. We already have Brainstorm, and I'm still looking for, like, Doomsday anyway. We have Thoracle. Yeah, it's just... I'm going to take Burgee. I know that's kind of weird, but... You think Tendrils kind of sucks? That's fair. Alright, this cantrip's at worst. Also, very real that we could win by just playing this and then casting spells in Storm. Alright, turnabout. Well, if we get High Tide, our deck is going to be disgusting. We have a ton of ways to untap lands. We might wheel Frantic Search here, too. Oh, wow. We didn't wheel it. I think it was that pack. Take the Nature's Claim, I guess. Seal of Removal, not really a card I want to play at all. Take a Show and Tell, but I don't think we're doing that. Alright. A little unfortunate, but... I don't know. I still like where this deck's at right now. Time Walk, huh? Well, I guess I'm taking Time Walk. I don't know, Derek. This deck's not actually very good right now, in my opinion. We're still missing a lot of things. Pretty unimpressed. We need, like, LED. LED, we also just need, like, more cantrips. Like, okay, these definitely would qualify. I'm not even sure what I like more between Hard Evidence and Night's Whisper. It's probably Night's Whisper. Can show and tell Citadel. Yeah, we could do that. I don't think that's very good. I'm not doing that. I'm taking Night's Whisper, I think. Boo. I'm going to take draw spells, man. The key to Storm is making sure you're, like, casting draw spells in the early turns, I think, so you can set up for the, like, turn 5, 6 kills. I'd be more than happy to pick up, like, a Ponder or an EI as well. That's pretty sick, Derek. I've never done that. Don't get me wrong, Citadel's a great card, but it's not what I'm taking there. Guess I take Stormcarved Coast. Huh. Currency Converter is kind of interesting to me, too. Yeah. Discard excess lands. Make treasures. Maybe that's good. Treasures are kind of busted in Storm. You know, let's try it. Screw it. Force. Shelldock Isle is interesting, too. Yeah, Shelldock Isle might actually be the take. We have pretty good stuff to hide away. I'm going to try Shelldock. Oh, we got LED. Let's go. That is fair. Tameo's really good. Yeah, I don't really want to add another color, but... Oh, we also got... Oh, High Tide. Let's go, dude. We did get Tide. Okay. All right, we're going to take High Tide. The deck is now broke. I don't know about all that, but it looks a lot better. Reservoir for our show and tell plan? Jesus. I'm actually tempted to take this Uro. I don't hate splashing this. I think ramping's pretty good. Cantripping's pretty good. We already have the growth chamber. I'm gonna take this. We don't necessarily have to play this, but everything else here is just trash. Oh my god, a DAC. There's also a time spiral. I'm gonna take time spiral. High tide time spiral is just so insane. All right, talisman not bad actually at all. Gets our splash and ramps us, which I'm pretty happy with. Seething Song is interesting as well, but we don't use red mana very well. If we had Manamorphose, it'd be a different story, but we don't. They're just taking Talisman. It's a lot cleaner. All right, what's the take? Hard Evidence, Bolus's Citadel. Probably just Bolus's Citadel. Do we actually want to do the show and tell nonsense? It's probably bad, but I don't know. Maybe it's okay. All right, we're taking Citadel. Derek's too excited to not take it. You need it. Yeah, Triumph would have been a good pick, too. That was probably the more disciplined pick, but Derek is way too excited about Citadel to not play Citadel. All right, well, we're going to take the Tameo. I don't know if we're playing this either, but now we've got Uro and Tameo to make us maybe want to play green. I mean, we could actually do the show and tell thing. Rona is quite good. Rona is a really nice wheel. Please don't take Batterskull. All right, there we go. Prismatic Omen's kind of a funny one. Tameo Time Walk is really insane. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, I'm willing to try the show and tell thing. All right, what are the cuts? I guess there's certainly some cards we don't need to play. Lantern is just here to be here. Get the show nonsense out of here. Derek's too excited about it, man. I don't know if we can cut it. It is almost certainly the right thing to cut, though. You can look away. Honestly, the best thing to do might just be only play blue-black and not do this red nonsense. Like, not the Breach, not the Burgee, and just live with Yogwill. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Breach too good. Well, what if we only splash for Breach? No way. You think Breach is better than Yogwill? I guess maybe it is. I think they're both really broken. I'll take your word for it, I guess. For sure. All right, fair enough. Do we want to play Tameo? Was Tameo a real consideration here, or? Show and tell seems awful. Yeah, we cut it. We cut it. You are being attacked. You're not wrong. I could not play black. What if we played red, not black? Because we really just want to play all the islands possible because of high tide. So creeping tar pit, kind of not amazing. All right, that's fair. I guess we could only splash for Yogwill. We still probably want to play Will, right? Yogwill. I mean, playing two Underworld Breaches is better than playing one. You know. Obviously, it's not quite as good, I guess, but it's still insanely broken. Yeah, we already have the Grave. I think what I am going to do, though, is, like, cut this, cut Shelldock, cut Stormcarved Coast. I'm not going to play, like, I guess I'll play duels over basics of other colors, but we want to play a lot of islands because of High Tide. We're obviously not going to play this many lands, but actually, 15 is probably about right. You don't think we Tameo? Tameo too cute? Helm of Awakening. I mean, it lets us combo off, man. Helm is broken as shit. It makes our gush cost one less. You joke, but that might come up. It's gonna be really big on our time spiral turns. All right, and our next one starts in 6 minutes. Thassa's Oracle's probably really bad in this deck too, right? Because we didn't get Doomsday. I guess I could Brain Freeze myself and then Thoracle. Never mind, it's still great. I forgot that's a thing that card can do. Alright, you guys are right. Breach is busted. Totally forgot that's something you can do with Breach is just Brain Freeze yourself. Yeah, Oracle is pretty OP. You're not wrong. Alright, so he kind of still just want more spells. Because I don't really want to play many more lands. I think I'm just going to play things that, like, cantrips. Like Shark Typhoon, Soul Guide Lantern. Do we try the Burgie? Burgie is really insanely broken when we're having a Breach or a Yogg-Will turn. It's just so much excess mana. Yeah, let's give it a try. The big problem with this deck is we didn't get, like, Ponder, Chart a Course, Frantic Search. Like, we don't manipulate very well, which is pretty bad. Yeah, Derek, kind of, yeah. Yeah, I was so focused on getting a Doomsday. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little worried about hitting the things we need to hit, but guess we do have Rona. Rona gives us some manipulation. Alright, whatever. This is going to be the deck. Done thinking about it. Alright. And we got about 5 minutes. A little less. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to get a drink real quick. Okay. All right, let's hope this one goes a little better than our last one. I would at least like, well, I guess one win is no different than zero in these, but I think I'm probably just going to do what I usually do and just draft a pretty aggressive deck. 2 colors, maybe 1 color. Not screw around with a million colors in our deck. You waste a lot of picks taking lands in that deck. That's always the worst part of it. And here we go. Can almost promise you one thing. We will not be drafting Storm again in a 64-man. All right, Channel is not a bad pack 1, pick 1 at all. I think I'm going to take pack 1, pick 1 Channel. This is a insanely broken Magic card. And there are a lot of good cards with it. So that's where we're going to start here. Probably playing green cards. We'll see, though. If nothing else, taking the Channel means that no one else in the draft pod will have it, which I'm okay with. I've lost a Channel many times. Okay. We've got some choices here. Again, a lot of really good cards in this pack. Huh. Primeval Titan is quite good if we're committed to green. We could also just take Palace Jailer. Could be like a green-white deck. Again, we don't even have to play the Channel necessarily. I think Palace Jailer, it's either Palace Jailer or Grizzlebrand. Grizzlebrand is also insanely broken, obviously. I don't hate a pick 2 Grizzlebrand, and then if I find ways to, like, maybe go into Reanimator, we could do that. Palace Jailer is just so goddamn good, man. Reanimator is typically like really hate drafted too, but I'm gonna take the Grizzly. It just like we have some potential to do some really broken stuff here. Well, yet again, great cards in this pack. We have Oko, Pest Infestation. Flash is actually, Flash Grizzlebrand is already great. Yeah, maybe we just take Flash. I think you're right. I'm going to take Flash. I missed that Flash was even here. I'm glad you caught it. Flash Grizzlebrand is already nuts. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough. I suppose it's probably good you can't do that. I'm going to take Rona. Yeah, I still think it's a good pick, too. I'm going to take Rona. We're going to try and play, like, Reanimator. Try to wheel. Yeah. What is this? I don't even know what this does. Revealed top 7. Put a number of creature under lands into your hand. When it dies, you make 7 1/1s. Holy shit. That thing is really good with Flash. I didn't even know what this card did. Can we wheel this, though? We could probably wheel this, right? I'm going to take Rona. You think we should take it? All right. We'll try this. I'll listen. All right. I think we're just going to be a, like, blue-black Reanimator style deck the way this is shaping up. Turok. Can flash a portal? You can't do that. You can only put creatures in. Fair enough. I guess I'm going to take Turok. This is a pretty unexciting pack. I could also take a Birds of Paradise. That plays well with that channel. Yeah, I'm actually going to take the Bop. Yeah. We could still theoretically be a green deck here. Oh my god. Woodfall Primus? That's amazing. That's a good flash target. Maybe we're just supposed to, like, play a blue-green deck here, huh? It doesn't seem like Reanimator's open at all, from what I can tell. I'm going to take the Elf. It's probably right. Metamorph's also quite good. Yeah, it seems fine. Alright, I'm going to take the Trop. Probably Ignoble Hierarch here. Lotus Cobra is also very good. But I think 1 mana acceleration is pretty darn important. Yeah, me too. That is true. NO would be excellent. Let me get the channel back in this deck, too. Yeah, we've got a lot of potential to do some crazy stuff in this deck, so that's good. That's typically a good start to a Vintage Cube deck. Well, Primeval Titan ain't bad. Deep Forest Hermit ain't bad either, but I think I'm going to take Primeval Titan. Not a great flash target, but still something we could flash in. What do I not want to play against? Probably Sky App. The Doomsday is a little dangerous, but green does seem quite open, yeah. I mean, I'm going to take the Leveler. It's something I can channel in, actually. It's not even that bad. I'm going to try to separate this into, like, piles. So we got our Flash pile, our Channel pile. I guess I'll take a Safekeeper. I honestly probably should have hate drafted the White Flyer, Selfless Spirit. It was a mistake. Sylvan Safekeeper is just so not going to get played. There's just target. Yeah, there's just like, it's so unlikely I'm going to play Safekeeper that I should have just hate drafted a 2-mana flyer from the white aggro deck, but need to think a little more about our hate picks, because that does actually matter. Well, this could name Giant. Could also name Tree. Yeah, this is not the worst. Probably not going to play it, but... Dude, why is Wild Nacatl even in the cube? It's such a weird card to have, in my opinion. Well, I'm going to take Ancestral Recall. That seems like a good one to splash for. Alright, this deck's looking a lot better than our last deck. I'm just going to put the Grizzlebrand over here. We're long past that. Tireless Tracker versus Court versus really not much else here. Court is a very good play on turn 2 after you've played a 1-mana dork, but so is Tireless Tracker. Yeah, I mean, it's either good or terrible, right? There's no in-between on this card, which means I probably should just take Tracker. Yeah, the upside's insane, but the downside is also, like, terrible. I have drafted this, and I've had games where I just can't play it. So I guess I'm going to take Tracker. Alright, 1-mana Dork, very good. Titan of Industry is not horrible either. That's a pretty okay thing to flash in. You get a 4/4 and disenchant something. It's also just a pretty good card anyway. You take 1-drop. I think it's kind of close. Titan could wheel. That's a good point. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. All right, we'll take the 1-mana Dork. I don't actually know which one's better there. It's kind of a hard one. Yeah, that's kind of true. I guess I take Green Sun Zenith. It's so tempting to, like, I mean, we're just past the Grizzlebrand thing. I just should not even think about it, honestly. I'm going to just take the GSZ and move on with my life. Kind of a good card with Channel, too. You can Green Sun Zenith on turn 3, like Channel Zenith. Yeah. Oh, Nissa is quite good. Very happy with Nissa. I'm just going to snap that right off. Devoted Druid or Beseiju? That recall card looks reasonable, yeah. I don't know what's better between Beseiju and Druid. It's probably Druid. This, like, lets me Nissa on turn 3. Yeah. Oh, Once Upon a Time? There's also a Hoof. Is it Hoof or Once? Both are great. Probably just Once. I kind of think it's Once, to be honest. It's going to make our deck a lot more consistent, which I'm pretty happy with. Got a Hoof. What up, Connor? How you doing, man? I think I'm supposed to take Once Upon a Time. It's also really good with Flash to have Once Upon a Time. I'm going to take Once Upon a Time. It helps us find our blue source more often, too, which right now we're lacking ways to get blue. That's good, man. I'm going to take, I guess, Oger. I don't really want any of this, but we'll just put it in the pile for now. Very nice, dude. Very nice. I guess I'll take Sail into the West. You know what, actually? A deck with a million mana dorks might be pretty good with Flame. Flame of the West might be kind of good with a bunch of mana dorks. Throwing Flame of the West on a Birds of Paradise seems very real. Hmm. I don't need blue. Yeah, I'm a little worried about my lack of blue mana right now. All right, well, we're going to take Court. All right, well, we got Titan of Industry anyway. We could take Steel Seraph as a channel thing, but that's pretty embarrassing. I guess like 2 mana, 5/4, 5/4 lifelinking flyer is not that bad, but it's not that good either. I'm going to take Titan. What does this do? Search the library for a basic land, put it on the battlefield tapped. All lands become 1/1s. They're still lands. I guess I'll take this. I'd prefer to not play it, but I'm going to hate the Grim Lava Man. I'm going to hate the Fiery Confluence. And I guess we got Crater Hoof anyway. That's absolutely insane. All right. I think I take Triplicate Titan. It's good with Flash and Channel. I know there's a Mana Crypt here, but Triplicate Titan is just so busted with both my busted cards. I'm going to take Titan. Sorry, I didn't wait. I'm going to take the Fetch. This is a pretty easy foothills, I think. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think having a lot of good Flash and Channel cards is more important than having Mana Crypt. Oh, I get it. I understand Mana Crypt is insane. I don't need anyone to... I just think in this specific deck, when I have Flash and Channel already, like, this deck is just going to mulligan to Flash and Channel a lot of the time. Like, we're just trying to do this every game. We haven't played it yet. It's we were signed up for a 64 man, so I can't. We did that draft to kind of do something while we had 30 minutes to wait for this. So we haven't played it yet. I guess it's just Tribe Elder here. Saga doesn't do anything for me. I'm gonna take Tribe Elder. Oddity is not great, but it's okay. Bauble doesn't really do anything. I mean, I'm just going to take an Oddity. It's not exciting, but it's certainly playable. All right. We got a hard pick. It's either Jit or Garrick. Kind of want to take Jit. I don't want anyone else to have the Jit with all my mana dorks. I'm going to take Jit. Well, Ulamog's pretty good with Channel. I think I'm taking this. I don't think we're a very good exploration deck. I'm probably going to hate draft here. It's either Teferi or Looting. Yeah, I agree with that. We could get a good wheel for sure. I think Teferi's just such a strong card. I'm just going to hate pick this. I don't want blue-white player to get Teferi. Oh, Hex Drinker. That's a good one with Channel, too. All right. I'm pretty happy with our deck. Ooze is good against whoever did end up in Reanimator, so I'm going to take it. We might main deck it. It's like a fine card. Sylvan Library is great, too, but I think having hate for Reanimator probably matters. I don't know, maybe my plan against Reanimator is just mulligan to Flash or Channel. I have Dream Sun Zenith too. I'm going to take the Ooze. I think I'm going to sideboard it. Alright. Questing Beast is not a horrible sideboard card. I could take the Ramanap so no one else gets it, I guess. There is argument for that. Just hate draft this. How likely is it that, you know what? I'm gonna not allow somebody to try and wheel this card. All right, I'm taking this. Stoneforge versus Lelia. Batterskull's been wheeling around. I already took the Jit. I'm actually gonna take the Lelia. All right, I'm gonna hate the white drafter a little bit here. Yeah, me too, dude. I have no idea. I guess I'll take Kogla. Not a bad one. Don't know if we want to main deck this, but all right. There's just probably not a red drafter in this draft. All right, let's get this Oger out of here. Certainly not playing that. The Court of Garenbrig, I think we'll bring in every time we're on the play, but I'm not going to start it. I guess we probably won't bring it against aggro decks either, but... Jit and... Yeah... I don't know. I kind of think Flame of the West might be good in this deck. I feel like we actually might have too many bombs right now. Are we actually a good hoof deck? We don't produce that many tokens. We also don't have Cradle or any like great way to ramp this out. It's not a good flash card. It's not good with Channel. I think this card's actually not good in my deck. Yeah, I don't think so either. And I think 16 lands is probably right for this deck. We've got a lot of ramp. And then getting cut, yeah. I do think it's a bad hoof deck, though. The question is, how many islands do I want to play? Maybe it's only one. The problem is Flash is so important for this deck that I think I need to play more than one. Channel's also really important, though, so I don't want to play too many islands. So 1, 2, 3. I mean, that's only 4 blue sources in the first, like, 2 turns of the game. Birds of Paradise kind of counts, too. Maybe I'm supposed to play a 3rd island. Because we do want to be able to recall, too. I mean, we have our blue cards are very important. We don't have many, but they are really, really critical to being able to cast. I think this is where I'm going to go with it. Maybe could even play one more island, but that might be a little excessive. 3 is probably enough. I'm honestly pretty happy with this deck, too. I think this one is better than our last one. It's just cleaner. Didn't have to waste so many picks on lands. There's honestly a world where I just play a 17th land still, but I think that's probably a little much. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if another land is better or this oddity is better. I don't think oddity is great, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll try 16. All right, 5 minutes. Guess we. Oh, yet again, I should really. I wish they like auto. I almost forget to do this every time. Click the submit deck button. Pretty excited to cast this flash card. I've never cast this card yet. I've had people do some pretty filthy things to me with it, but I have not. I have yet to do it. do kind of wonder if we have maybe too many bombs, but I do feel like it's really important to be able to channel cards in on turn 2. I kind of feel like this deck is just going to mulligan very aggressively. I feel like we need to be really selective about what we keep. Kogla is another card we could consider playing. What does this do again? When it enters, it fights, attacks, destroys an artifact, and then you can return a human, gains indestructible. Don't have that many humans. We have a few. Absence Pilgrim's a human. Tireless Tracker's a human. And this Torsten thing is a human. Okay. Also wonder if I should play a Plains to hardcast Torsten. I think that is really not the plan with this card, though. All right, one more minute to go. All right. It is prime time, yes. Well, I'm keeping it. We've got channel. It's going to take a sec for it to actually be good, but I'm still keeping this hand. I'm going to turn that upkeep stop off. Play Pilgrim Go. Double Island, pretty awkward here. I'm not going to lie. Just like more forests, but whatever. I'm happy we have a blue source. All right. Pretty awkward draw, I'm not going to lie. Oh my god. All right. Yep. Demonic Tutor, you got it. So, if I hit another green source, I can channel this in. Okay, that counts. I could just channel this in right now. I'm probably supposed to just put this down. I'll get the trop, I guess. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if we hit another bomb, we can still channel that one in too. All right. Okay, we did not, unfortunately. All right, well, I'm still going to take everything. And, yeah, not the best channel turn ever, but pretty good. We got a 7-7 and drew 6 cards, so hard to complain. All right, clean up. I'm going to discard an island, and I guess Tribe Elder? This is a great channel turn. Yeah, it was pretty good. Not bad. It could have. Yeah, you're right. It could have been worse. Mind twist. Holy. All right. Whoever said that card sucked, you're not wrong. Imagine mind twisting there. All right. I think I'm actually going to Flame of the West onto the Torsten here. Jeez, that's good. All right, we're playing this. 10, and then I get 2 tap. All right, 12 you. Go. Wow, Channel. What a fun card. What a fun Magic card. Yeah, you're not wrong. No, my Flame of the West. All right. I guess I just play an oddity. All at you, Mr. John. Good game. That's so weird. All right. Yeah, I mean, he gets the tokens, but it just doesn't even kind of matter. All right. I was too, Derek. Really curious how that was going to work, but. All right, because he has Dak Faden, our artifacts are kind of awkward. Like Cityscape Leveler, Triplicate Titan. I might actually cut these. The Jit. All that might be leaving my deck. He looked like kind of a slower deck. I'm going to bring in Court, even though I'm on the draw. Ooze is probably fine. Yeah, I agree. Very nice of him to show me Dak Faden. I might even cut Flame of the West. I might just literally give Dak 0 targets. Yeah, I'm going to give Dak 0 targets. He can steal a clue. I guess this card's like okay. And Oger is like kind of busted if it hits. I guess we'll just play Oger. Probably okay with that. Now that I have the Weather Seed Treaty and Tribe Elder, I may want to play one Plains in my deck over probably an island, but Flash is still just so goddamn broken that maybe I just don't want to do that. You know, I'm just, whatever. I'm just going to keep my mana the same. Well, we're going to flash in Torsten. I'm in. What a stupid deck. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Best part is, opponent's not going to expect Flash. It's just going to get them, hopefully. Go ahead. This is kind of pissing me off, opponent. Do I just, like, keep doing nothing? I kind of don't want them, like, them countering this would be so bad. I'm just going to do nothing. I don't know. Maybe I do, like, they have to have a counter. Yeah, Derek, I think he told me about Wiser, like, doing something insane with Black Lotus. Oh, yeah. Turn 1, move to clean up, discard Atraxa, and then turn 2, play Black Lotus, and then, like, reanimate Atraxa and do... It was just... But I don't know if he told me what you did to him. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I cast Flash here, or do we just be patient on this Flash? I'm not really in a situation where I necessarily need to do it. Yeah, all right. We'll wait. Especially because this one just draws me a bunch of cards. Forest Go. Next turn we just get to jam an Oddity and then jam a Nissa, or a Oger and then a Nissa, maybe. It's not like we're not doing anything. Demonic Tutor. Alright, I'm gonna... Maybe I should have flashed in response, but then he would have known what to tutor for. Is my opponent... I wonder if they're, like, playing Storm or something. Possible. Shock Pass. I have a curve. I kind of want to just flash. Because Counterspell is going to be annoying no matter what. I'm going to flash. I'm not going to let them just sit behind it. All right. Play Oddity for you. For you. Go. Well, I'm going to get Mind Twisted. Oh, never mind. I'm going to get Furied. Yikes. Okay. I can just play Oger. Go. Jace, Wielder of Mysteries. Okay. Sure. Onto the battlefield? Jesus Christ. All right, I'm going to attack my opponent. I also think I'm going to fetch. I forgot how good this Oger card is. Maybe I should be main decking this. The fact that it connects and can just put a creature into play is so obnoxious. All right. Take 3, trigger Oger. And it gets to flip. And you get a land too? Oh my god. I'll take them both. Well, I think we need to put this Oger card into our deck. All right, I'm going to hit their Jace. See you later, Jace. And then I'm going to just play a Nissa and uptick it. Good God. All right, that's a turn. I could play around days, but I'm not gonna. All right, plus 8/8. Go. Turn 1 Jet, Blackleaf, Dark Red, Sneak Attack. Oh yeah, you sneaky jeekied him. He did tell me about the sneaky jeeky. Sneaky jeeky is a classic, dude. Just a complete classic. Wow, we wrecked that guy. That was not even close. Well, I guess we can play our Storm draft now. Holy. I think I'm going to be boarding in Oger a lot. I forgot how stupid that card is. The fact that it just puts the creature and the land into play is insane. Kiki Animator is a fun one too, Derek. Have you ever Kiki Animated? That's a good one. I remember one time I had a game where I went like turn 2 Chart a Course, discard Kiki Jiki, turn 3 Deceiver, untap my land, reanimate Kiki Jiki, kill you. That was one of my all-time favorites actually. Yeah, one of the there was one year where there was a local guy who he just loved the vintage cube when I was like in college, and he and I had hop on Skype calls and we would just play the vintage cube, and he was like trying to be a trophy leader. So we would literally just play vintage cube from like 8 p.m. when his wife had gone to bed, and we'd play till like 5 a.m. And I was in college, so like I could get away with doing that. Um, and it was a while ago, man. It was not recent. All right, I would like to play first. I will keep this hand. Next turn, I get to play a Narset on turn 2. It's pretty good. Go. Okay. All right. I'm just going to exile Snap and then Narset, I think. All right. I'm going to take LED here. It's a pretty good one with this Echo of Eons that we have. Oh, wait. I could have done that right there. I'm so dumb. I should not have waited. Yeah. That was a mistake on my part. I forgot I could just do it right there. I'd like already hit F6 too, but whatever. Not the end of the world, I suppose. Play this. Play this. Do I brain freeze them too? I mean, I think I'm actually going to add red here, as weird as that is. Because we could hit Breach. Actually, this taps for any color, though, right? Oh, no, it only adds blue. Yeah, I'm definitely going to add red. Oh, sure. All right, I'm going to add red. Oh, that triggers Converter, too. I'm not going to do that, but I don't think anyway. Put freeze under it, then return it. Oh, sure. Yeah, I guess that would have been okay. Oh, sure. I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, I guess we'll time walk. Uh... Oh, Icing Grim Monolith is busted as hell, too. Still have Narset. Yeah, we have a Narset activation. Oh, Helm of Awakening. That's pretty nuts. Can I kill them right now? I can probably get pretty damn close. I'm going to play Helm. I'm going to play Talisman. I'm going to walk, and then I'm going to Brain Freeze, I guess. Maybe I don't even walk yet. Maybe I just go Ice and then Brain Freeze you. Huh. I'd rather walk after I have a Typhoon in play. Hmm. Oh, there's our Breach. Nice. Well, now I kind of want to freeze myself. Alright, we're going to cast Time Walk. I don't know if I can win, but I assume I can. We're going on a walk. Oh my god. This deck's so sick. Alright. Well, let's start with a Breach. Brain Freeze myself. Oh my god. Alright. Well. Yeah, opponent's had enough. I don't blame him. Holy shit. Alright, that was sick. Let's just play another game. I don't know. Alright, no wonder people like the Vintage Cube. Games like that, I guess, are... Oh my goodness, dude. We're keeping. The Chrome Mox is a little tricky here. Might have to wait on that, but that's fine. Not a bad draw there, actually. Alright, go. Wasteland. Okay, that's a good one to know about. Okay, Greaves. Alright, drawing basic islands, pretty good. Play this. I think I just play Talisman and pass. No need to walk yet. Okay. Okay. Stormcarved Coast. Okay, I'm just going to keep playing basics right now. As we can play this first. Maybe I don't want to get dazed. I guess I'm going to play around dazed. There's no reason not to. Been dazed enough for one day. Oh, baby. I think I take the... That's actually tricky. I think I want the Gush, but it's pretty close. Mind's Desire is really interesting when I have multiple zeros in my hand. It might actually just be Mind's Desire. I literally already have, like, a pretty good setup for Mind's Desire. Yeah, it's not an easy one. I guess it's going to be hard for me to hit 6 mana with the way this game's going, though. I'm going to take Gush. Go. Just drawing 2 cards is probably good. Try to find our Echo. Oops. They forgot I had a Narset in play. I bet you they're going to Rage Concede. Oh, no. Oh, okay, Time Walk. You got it, man. Alright, they've got 4 mana. Karn. Alright, it's a little scary. Oh, they get to Greaves it. Dude, that's so frustrating. Fuck. Alright, yeah. There goes my Narset. That blows. God, that Ruby makes me wish I had taken the Mind's Desire, too. No, we could not have Time Walked last turn, no. Chromox can only discard spells, and they have to be non-artifacts. I did not want to Mox the Gush. I want to cast the Gush. I'm just going to Time Walk right now. And we'll try to figure out what to do next turn. Play this, go. Take my next turn. Could try to go off, but I think it's best actually to just hard cast this Gush. I'm just going to hard cast Gush. Again, probably should play around Daze. There's just no reason not to. It's so free. Play this. Eat your Time Walk. Go. I could play Ruby to have a redraw right now. Depends how much I value Storm Count. I guess I don't value it that highly. I think just drawing a card might be worth it. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Go. They're just going to minus Karn and then haste their new token. Put me on a quick clock, I think. Probably Wasteland me as well. Kappa. Okay. Draw a card. Okay. Okay. Well, we can do some pretty crazy stuff here. All right, that's interesting. So, Chrome Mox, Exile Brainstorm, LED, Cast Breach, then pop off the LED, and then we start going from there, I guess. It actually might be right to just not even play the Mox, because that's more things in my yard for the Breach. Huh. This is a tricky one here. I guess let's cast... We're going to cast Breach. That's step one, so let's just get that out of the way. All right. I would like to be able to Narset and Time Spiral, but I don't know that I can set that one up. Yeah, I think I'm going to be a little short of that. I guess I could try to spiral. I could try to spiral into, but then I lose my yard, right? This is really weird. You just time walk a bunch of times. Can I do the alternate cost on this? No, I cannot. Alright. Cast LED. I know I'm doing that, so let's just do it. Hmm. Do we cast Brainstorm? Is that actually good? Like, I don't know if that's actually good. It may have more use just being in my graveyard, you know? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. It's a tough turn. It is. Yeah, it might make the decision easier, I guess. Sure. Oh, turnabout. Okay, that's interesting. All right. Well, I don't think I want Chrome Mox. Yeah, I agree. I'm just going to put these two back. I don't think they really do anything. All right, so now that I have turnabout, I can go land turnabout. Okay, this is actually very interesting. Puts me technically up a mana. Me. Target me. Okay, I must name after. Okay, land. Untap. Okay. Um. So now what? I'm exactly 1 mana short of being able to Narset Time Spiral. Can I Turnabout, Narset, and Spiral? I don't think so. And pop this off for blue. This is a tricky deck. I'm gonna, I think, pop this off for blue. Turnabouting again gives me more mana. This will have flashback. I'm just gonna do this. Let's start here. Because I could just LED again, too. Actually, yeah, let's LED again. Oh, there isn't? No, I think there's exactly enough, right? I play LED, I pop LED, then I Narset, and yeah, no, this is exactly enough. I'm going to pop for red this time. Although I don't know that that actually matters, that I have the breach in play, but... LED, Turnabout, Gush. Did I do the math wrong? Maybe I did the math wrong. I must have. Whoops. Alright, so we have to hit a spell here, I guess. Alright, this lets me discard a card. Yeah, I screwed that up. I guess I needed to just Spiral and not Narset and hope to hit something good. Yeah, I think I screwed myself there. I think I just had to Spiral. Alright, well, that was on me. Yeah. I think his hand's fine. It's a weird one, but I think it's okay. Not bad draws. Question is, what do I want to do with this Shark Typhoon? I think I just cycle. Alright, well, I think I try and win right now. I cast High Tide, then I Helm. LED can Echo. I could try to go next turn, I guess. Play the Helm right now and then try to go off next turn. Need to find a way to like untap my stuff. Play Thoracle so I can snap. Yeah, I guess we're just trying to hit an island. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, we'll wait one turn on it. I think island is best hit. Put a card on top of your library. I'm actually going to take island. I think island is literally better than walk. Go. Yeah, next turn we just try and explode. Okay. Now we even get to snap their token. Perfect. All right. High tide. All right, snap your token. Uh, maybe? Is drawing it even good? No, we just want to. I guess brain. Then I could brain freeze myself, but I could just kill my opponent by brain freezing them, right? Helm first. Yeah, we definitely should helm first. I'm also gonna play this land. Yeah, I guess. I guess you're right. So that's a reason to not bounce the Oracle, right? I don't want this in my deck. This is like a bad draw. Pretty sure it's a bad draw. I'm going to snap this. Cast this. I'm going to float red. Okay. Cast Echo. Blue and a red. All right. I think we win. This is just free. So gas. All right. Brain freeze you 9 times. I guess I could activate this. It's pretty free. Oh, that's not bad. Cast walk. Brain freeze you. Hopefully they don't have an Eldrazi Titan. They do not. Yep, nice. All right. Well, that was awesome. This is why Storm is like the most fun deck to draft. It's just like the way you win is so interesting. Like it's just so different than any other archetype. All right, we've only got one match left in this. All right, well, these two decks are quite different than what I drafted the first time around. We were trying to play fair the first time around. We are playing very not fair with these two decks. now we're just going to kind of wait. How do we see our deck? Can you see your deck in these? I don't know if you can. Yeah, after playing Oger for one game, I'm fairly certain that card just needs to be in our deck. Because even if people kill it, it just accelerates us into our sevens, which is pretty awesome. We have multiple 7-mana plays. But that thing is pretty messed up. The fact that it just puts a land and a creature into play is ridiculous. I totally forgot about that, which is funny because I remember reading it at pre-release because I had one and I was like, people are going to like cheat Grizzlebrand into play in cubes with this. So I shouldn't have forgotten it, but if we lose this round, I probably won't do any more 64 mans, and we'll just finish up that normal one. Try to get that finished up today because I know that if I don't finish it, it's kind of unlikely I'll ever get back to it, to be honest. But oh yeah, Ginger Brute, we could definitely do that. Should hit up Zach Bly would want to do it. He always wants to cube. Honestly, if we could get Edgerly, you don't even have to print it off. He has a vintage cube. I think he has the most recent one too. Zach might even have the vintage one too. He has Legacy Cube. these guys are taking forever. Somebody's probably on, like, blue-white or something. All right, here we go. 2 minutes. See if we can keep flashing and channeling our way to victory here. It's kind of funny. We beat the other guys so fast. Like, we almost don't even know what's in this pod still. Like, we saw Counterspell and Dak, and was that it? Those might have been the only 2 cards I saw out of my last opponent. I do not remember much else, to be honest. All right, let's take the play. I'm keep. I mean, turn 1 elf, turn 2 X drinkers, like, pretty good. I think I'm supposed to keep this. If I draw Channel or Flash, I get to do the thing. I think I keep. I think I'm going to fetch immediately, although I have not seen Wasteland or Strip Mine, which scares me a little bit, but I want to thin the deck and make it as likely as possible that I can draw Flash or Channel, so I'm just going to do it. Go. Excuse me. Yep. Okay. The trick's going to be getting this past turn. If we can get it pro instance, I'll feel quite good, but... Go. Sure. Okay. I don't really care about that at all, to be honest with you. Okay. Yeah, if you're afraid of channel, that makes sense. You also like want to shuffle it back in so I can draw it again. I think that all makes a lot of sense there. That's a nice draw, actually. Seems good. Attack for 5. Please don't Toxic Deluge me. Feel very good if that exact scenario does not happen. Okay, things are getting scary. Am I getting a Leshed? That'd be a disaster. Masker Worm would do it too. Eh, we could actually beat Masker Worm and a Lesh, I think. God dang it. That one's going to be a lot harder to beat. Yep, that explains a lot. Man, they almost got so boned by Thoughtseize. That's pretty annoying. Alright, we can maybe beat that, though. It's just a 5-5 flyer. Christ. Go. Definitely the problem with playing a channel deck. Sometimes this happens. Ranic Search, okay. Oh, sure, Breadman. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay. This is really annoying. So they have Strip Mine. Good to know. We have Ooze in our sideboard. That will be helpful for this matchup for sure. What can I get with this? Oh, Tireless Tracker. Tireless Tracker might be one of my better gets. I'm going to cast it for 3. Yeah, Tracker has to be the right card. Go. This like outraces their Ashen Rider potentially, and also just makes every land a good draw. Okay. That's actually a really good draw. It blocks. Which may just be good enough. Go. Okay. All right. All right. Flame of the West. Not horrible. Land drop's not horrible either. So with a Titan in play. Okay, opponent decides not to attack. 6 mana. They can just play a fetch and then pop a couple clues. I'm going to get the Trop again. I could channel in a Titan of Industry here, too. Just go, like, gain life, make a 4-4. Very bad if they can counter it, though. Like, actually game losing if they can. Well, almost game losing. I am Fletchland, yeah. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thanks. Thanks, Brett. Shield the bird is actually a good idea. That's a very good idea. That's probably gain 5, shield bird. That's assuming that we go with the channel line. We could also just, like, pop clues, but I don't know that popping clues is even that good. All right, whatever. I'm going to do the channel play. I think it seems pretty good. It's a very dangerous play. If they have a counterspell for the Titan, I'm going to look like a moron, but they're playing Reanimator. How many counterspells are going to be in their deck? We've also already seen actual counterspell. All right. So I can use channel mana to pay for that, right? Yeah, I will pay. Okay, gain 5 and shield the bird. I don't know that that's better than a 4-4 here. I really don't, because killing the bird doesn't matter anymore, right? And a 4-4 means I can go wide. I'm actually going to make a 4-4 gain 5. I'm definitely gaining 5. I could shield the Titan, too, but I'm a little worried about, like, a damnation. Problem is, no matter what I shield, they can exile, but then they don't get my Trop. Whatever. I'm gonna try to go wide. I'm not gonna play around the damnation, I don't think. All right, and I don't think I'm going to be a psychopath with my life total, so we're just going to stop here. All right, that was a pretty cool turn. Pretty cool turn. Okay. I feel pretty good here. I mean, We'll see what they do. I mean, they could do some crazy stuff. I might just be dead. All right, well, I'm not dead. They are dead, apparently, so we'll take it. Thank God I hate drafted this Grizzlebrand, by the way. All right, our opponent's doing Reanimator garbage. Ooze in. Court is probably pretty good here. It is. This is our second round of the first draft. Jit seems awful. I'm cutting Jit. I think I want Oger because it finds Ooze. This card should probably just be in my main deck. I think I misbuilt my deck a little bit, but that's fine. I don't play enough of this cube to know. Huh. What do I not like? I mean, all my cards are pretty good. Ulvenwald Oddity. I'm going to cut the Oddity. This card blows. Let's get that out of the deck. There's some argument to just cut the Ulamog because that's the last thing I want to get thought seized. But my god, is this a good thing to channel? But it is definitely like the worst card alone in my deck. One of the few cards that isn't good with Flash either. I'm going to cut the Ulamog. It's a little awkward because it is so good with channel. I don't know. Maybe that's just stupid. Maybe this Court of Garenbrig isn't actually good, but it just seems really good to jam a Court on turn 2 against this deck. Could cut the Flame of the West, too, but I do like being able to end the game. Actually, I think that's what I'm going to cut, is the Flame of the West. That one I am very unsure on. It could have been Nissa, too, but we did just see a Mox. I just think Nissa's generally a good card. Disenchants and big bodies on a Planeswalker. Kind of hard to pass up. Well, I don't have Channel, and I don't have Flash, and I don't have Ooze, and I don't have a one-mana Dork. This is a mulligan. How greedy do I want to be? I want to be pretty greedy. My deck is pretty broken. I just think I can do better than these hands. I'm just going to mull. I'm not just going to settle for nonsense. All right, well, at some point, I think you got to keep a hand. We might be to that point. Probably bottom Island, and it's tricky because it... This is really annoying. I have one card that's really good with Flash and one card that's really good with Channel. Once Upon a Time will probably fix my mana. I'm probably going to be able to cast either Flash or Channel. I think generically which one's better. I could go to 4 and just keep looking for Flash or Channel, but... May I just mull again, honestly? I don't know. Do I think Hex Drinker is good enough? Probably not. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to 4. All right, keep. So, Flash, Triplicate Titan, Once Upon a Time, and a Mana Dork, I guess, is my keep. Sure. Very good draw. I'm going to once. I'm going to take the forest. I do not want to shuffle this at all, so I'm just going to take forest. Play forest, play pilgrim, go. Next turn we flash in a triplicate titan and just hope that turn 2, 3/3/3 is good enough. Okay. Yep. I'm going to flash right now, I think. Don't want them to have a counterspell. This does play into Deluge, but triggers. Go. Yeah, we did win. I mean, we were kind of behind. They cast a Time Twister, and things got good from there. And here we mulligan to 4, but our deck's cracked, so we're just going to hope it's good enough. Draw step? What is this? Oh, they're clicking me. All right. Whatever. So they get to trade. All right, go ahead, take a look. I think I have to attack with all. There's some argument to not allow them to trade with the flyer, though, honestly. It's, like, kind of close. But, yeah, I don't know. Am I supposed to just get damage? I honestly have no idea. I probably want to push damage. I think this is pretty close, though. I think there's a pretty big argument to just send Trampler Vigilant Token and not let them kill the flyer. But this is what I'm going to do. Whatever. But it's a very easy block for them to make. They have a top. I'm going to try and spin their way out of this spot. Yep. Tireless Tracker is probably the best draw in my deck. That's a lie. Ancestral Recall is the best draw in my deck here, I think. Let's go, dude. Yes! All right, on to top 16 we go. Or should I say the finals of our draft pod. Sometimes 3/3/3s on turn 2 is just too good. All right, well, let's continue our Storm draft. Well, they did know the top. They know the entire. They know their hand and they know the top 3. So if they have nothing, they know they have nothing. That is true. You're right. You're right. They could top again on their next upkeep and see the the fourth card and maybe spin into it. Yeah, you're right. Preemptive. But yeah, whatever. We'll take it. All right, well, we made value on this 64 man no matter what now. That's part of the reason I was so hype about the win. Yeah, this hand seems fine. It's not the best hand ever, but I do think it's good enough. Oh god, mono white? Oh yeah. Alright, well. Alright. We're just gonna. This is so weird. Esper Sentinel is so annoying. We can play through it pretty well, but. Question is, do I even play the Ruby yet? I kind of don't want to be honest. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna expose it to some garbage that can blow it up. All right, pretty good draw here from Mono White. Triple one drop. At least they're not super aggressive right now, which is good for me, I suppose. Oh, Rona was actually a hell of a draw. Rona was insane. That was a beautiful rip. All right, I'm going to play a Rona and pass. Kind of just stifles their aggression here. God. Wasteland? All right, that's pretty freaking lame. Okay, it's fine. Uh, okay, block. There's no shot they activate Mother here, right? That'd be such a bad play. Unless they just have the soul read that I'm playing Storm. I will block. Okay, great. They may as well make me block, I suppose. Alright. Wow. The currency converter with Rona is pretty absurd. Play this. Play Ruby. Yes, I would like to pay mana. Play currency converter. I could also brainstorm here, which I don't know if that really makes any level of sense to brainstorm right now. It seems kind of terrible, actually. I just lock myself. I do have a Rona, but I'm just going to play this. The only thing about brainstorming now is it does get around this stupid thing. I'm just gonna Rona and then currency converter. It's actually probably just better to loot away the brainstorm and then start making either 2/2s or treasures. I mean, in this case, it would be a 2/2, but currency converter and Rona is kind of obnoxious. Go. Looting away the Yogg will would make sense too, I suppose. Alright, that thing is scary as hell. Okay. It's gonna turn Thraben Inspector into a frickin' 4/1 with Menace. God. Alright. That seems good. I think I'm actually gonna get rid of the Yogg will here. Okay. Yes. Make it 2/2. It's kind of a cool combo. I don't know if it's going to be good enough in this game, but it's funny. People have been shit-talking this card all over Twitter. I can't wait to just get wrecked. Probably activate Rona now. I think I activate Rona now. We gotta find the high tide. That's gonna be one way to win this. Okay, Oracle is a blocker. May actually be worth my time to cast that. God, this is so tricky. Is Brainstorm actually good? Probably. I probably pitch land here, then I can make a treasure off it. Play this land. I'm going to Oracle, then Brainstorm probably. I might want to Brainstorm first, then I can clear it with Oracle. Actually, that's probably the way to play. Alright, let's play. I guess we Brainstorm first, but we flashed them on a mold of 4. In game 1, we channeled them. So we're in the finals. All right. Pay, yes. Resolve the storm. All right. Oh my god, dude. This deck is too hard. All right. So I feel like the Spiral is potentially good, but I have to find High Tide. What do I not want? Maybe it's the Breach? Is that insane? I guess I'm going to get one of these cards back potentially anyway, although like I said, I can clear them with Oracle. Hmm. I kind of don't like Breach right now, but it could get good. But I want to cast the Spiral. I think I get rid of the Breach. And maybe the Mox? I think that's what I'm going to do. Play Oracle. I don't think I want either of those cards. I think I'm just going to bottom them with Oracle. Oh, I had a third Devotion. I didn't realize that. These all seem terrible. I'm just not taking any of these. I need High Tide very badly. Go. Next turn, I think I'm just going to try and go off. We had to convert this island into a treasure. Jesus, dude. Classic Elspeth Knight Errant, just beating my ass today. I cannot believe people don't rate this Planeswalker higher. I think this card is like the best white Planeswalker in mono white. The +3/+3 flying is insane. Oh, god dang it. Round 3 started. Alright, well, I was probably going to lose anyway. Oh, well, we've got a turn 1 recall, and we have Flash Woodfall Primus. Keep. We're keeping. The only question is, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, it's a pretty good hand, I agree. Pretty good hand. We've already seen Strip Mine, too, so the only thing I have to be worried about is Wasteland. I think I'm just going to get Basic Forest. Go. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to flash in Primus and blow up Island Spellbomb, I guess. Seems pretty okay. That would also be a good one, but I'd rather blow up their permanents. Gotta love Vintage Cube. Go. Opponent mulls to 5, and then that happens. Alright, Halfling ain't bad. All right, let's cast a recall. Targeting me. All right, just going to play Hierarch and attack with Primus. Six you. Go. All right. Ah. Well, I guess we'll just do that to my opponent now, too. Why stop? Why stop doing broken things when you can just keep doing more broken things? Channel. It's almost a shame that I have to show them all these cards. Nobody will notice? Yeah, that's fair. Yep, this is a good one. No wonder you're the champ. Yeah, this was some champ behavior from me. All right, well, all I know is that I built my deck wrong, and Ogre should be in my deck. So let's put that in my deck. And other than that, I don't really think I need to change anything. All right, and the other match I'm probably going to concede due to inactivity, I guess. Which is a real shame, to be honest. But, time to push for Vintage Cube for PT portion. I would rather draft the new set than Vintage Cube. I'm not gonna lie. By a pretty significant margin. Yeah, I don't really know what I want to cut. Maybe it's the Oddity. I think Ogre is just better than Oddity, mostly. So I guess that's what I'll do. That ain't it. Mulligan. Yeah, now we're talking. I think I'm just... That's close. I think I just am supposed to bottom this Primus and not be greedy. Turn 3 attack with a Jit, turn 4 play an Ogre is a pretty good hand. Excuse me. All right, now we have another good flash creature anyway. We can also cast it, assuming that this stays in play. It'll take a long time to cast it, but... Opponent did nothing. Okay, I'm going to play a Jit. Okay. They F6 through their turn? Are they playing... I don't know what's going on. I guess they just... I don't know. I assume something busted's going to happen. I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if this is intentional. All right, the way it's taking them forever to think, it probably isn't intentional, but who knows. Possible. GSZ. What do I want to get with Zenith here? Tracker? I think I want to just go get Tracker. I could also just get a mana dork. So I could cast Oger. Huh. Because I want to draw lands anyway. Tracker's probably a little greedy. May I just get Ignoble? So this attacks for more damage. Yeah, I'm going to go get Ignoble. It also plays around Spell Pierce. There's also Hex Drinker. Like getting the counters on Jit, huh? I don't know. I like having 5 mana. What if I just grab Hex Drinker and just start leveling up Hex Drinker? Then we can throw Jit on a Hex Drinker. It's probably going to be very hard for them to beat that. I think that's actually what I'm going to do. Go. Because this turn I can just give it pro instance and then throw a Jit on it. And then next turn I can give it pro everything and have a Jit on it. So actually, if it has pro everything, the Jit can't be on it, right? That's kind of lame. All right, what we're probably going to do then is just not level it up past pro instance. Pro instance is probably good enough. I don't know. We'll figure it out in a sec. They may just concede here. Who knows? I wonder if they're salting in chat. Nope. Oh, they drew a land. Okay, it's a game. Manamorphose. Okay. Time Walk. That's pretty good. Okay. It's annoying, but... Alright, I'm just going to jam an Oger. Go. Alright, I'm just going to... We lost. That's fine. Concede the match. Alright. I was literally about to ask them to not do that. That's pretty depressing. Okay, but at least my Hex Drinker gets to stay in play. That's not bad either. Alright, this is just attack your Oko for 3 and then jam a Nissa plus. The Hex Drinker can get dealt with by the Oko anyway. Everything's starting to make sense why they kept their hand now, by the way. Four, go. Well, heads up, Nissa certainly beats Oko, and it's not close, but we'll see what else they've got here. The good news is that I have I have 2 creatures in my hand that are broken with either channel or flash still, so that's nice. I assume they're going to uptick on Hex Drinker here, but who knows? Okay, that's scary as hell. Oh, that's so gross, Breadman. Oh, God. They copy Hex Drinker now, or Oger. No, it's Hex Drinker. Yeah, that makes sense. The problem, though, is that's an artifact, so I can minus Nissa to kill that. Jesus, dude. This has been an unreal annoying game from my opponent. But I guess when I blow up the Hex Drinker here, I can pressure these walkers pretty well. So I just, like, I disenchant the Drinker, and then the question is, does Oko or Jace matter more? I actually think Jace might be... This is really wild. Blow this up. The Oko pressures my Nissa better. I think I just send... I guess what I do is I send Pilgrim at the Jace. Well, no, I want the Pilgrim in play because of Tostin. I usually just attack Oko with both these. Get the Oko off the board. Because I don't want them elking their crypt either. It's, like, very bad for me. Play this. Go. Yep. Well, if we get an untapped land to cast this this Torsten, I think we'll be in good shape. We have a lot of good draws. Channel, Flash, Recall, Primeval Titan. Well, the good news is their Brainstorm is tricky here, so that hopefully is good for me. Okay. The One Ring. Well, I can still kill Jace. I don't think that's, like, that terrible for me. Okay. Elves. Okay. Well, now they can protect their Jace. This could be bad. It's not a great draw. Alright, let's attack the Jace with these two. Really? Okay. That seems good for me, but who knows? Why not all attack? Because I want 7 mana for the Tostin, man. I could disenchant mana here. I think that's stupid, though. I think I want a 4-4. I'm a little worried about getting upheavaled. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Should I play around upheaval? I wonder if I just blow up their mana crypt. I am, like, very worried about getting upheavaled. They definitely feel like an upheaval deck. 4-4 better. I guess it pressures the Jace. I don't know. I don't know that a 4-4 is actually better. They can just unsummon it. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is certainly true. We need to dodge anyway for at least a turn. I guess we do want pressure. They are going to, like, lose a lot of life if the crypt starts dealing them damage. I know it's tough. All right, we'll make a 4/4. I'm not a believer that this is right. We also don't know their upheaval, but, like, a lot of things make me think they might be upheavaling. They also just, I mean, they just would have all these cards in their deck anyway, I suppose, but God damn it, this mana crypt. Uh, no, Derek, I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay, Sentinel's fine. It's annoying. That's a good blocker. Yep. Lighted Halfling. Probably gonna bin that one. At this point, I kind of want to ignore the Jace and just go all face. But we'll see. It does, but they're going to see a trillion new cards anyway. They have a ring. Oh, okay. They're choosing to unsummon the 4/4. All right, that's got to be a good sign. It triggers when it enters, and then it makes a bunch of 1/1s if it dies. Clamp. Okay. Okay. I'm just playing this. This is like very, very easy. No, no upheaval insurance at all. Oh my god, their last card's mana drain. I was worried about that. All right, I just have to hope their crypt and ring kill him. I guess that's kind of where this game's at. God, a 5/5. Just does it even matter? Probably does. Go. Well, I'll tell you what. I am going to bring in Court against this opponent. They don't seem great against Court. Nothing else. We've learned a lot about their deck. I don't think so, Rabe. I'm just trying to swing all at my opponent and kill them next turn, I think. I don't know. I assume I'm just going to get upheavaled and die, but that's pretty funny, Dewey. Tezzeret, all right. Yeah, I'm not sure. Jesus. All right. Yeah. Did I die yet? It's true. Yeah, it is. No, I mean, yeah, Flash is not a Flash is ridiculous, man. That card is the fact that we have Flash and Channel and then just tons of things to do with both is pretty obnoxious. Our deck is very good. Wow, they're losing two. They have to be able to win here, right? Okay. So hard to believe that they can't just win the game. Oh, I know. I'm well aware that that is the game plan. They played a land, so we know it's not upheaval. Spell bomb. Okay. Library. Okay. Yeah, very strange game. Our opponent's deck is so bizarre. So they're just trying to ult the Tezzeret to win, I think. Okay. Okay. I believe I have to double block this. Yeah, I do. I do remember that. Believe me. Oh, you're right. One creature does get bounced. Yeah, that was probably a bad block. I cut the oddity. It wouldn't even be that good of a draw at the moment anyway, I don't think, to be honest. All right. I'm going to minus and well, actually maybe a 6 no, I'm going to minus and blow up Talisman, I think, and then just play some creatures. Could also plus, but hmm. Yeah, I don't know. They might. Yeah, they might. No, I think we've already seen that one in this draft. I forget if that was this draft or the other draft, but I don't know. A 6/6 is pretty reasonable too, but I think I'd rather just blow this up. Okay. Let's play my shit. Pass. Yeah, I assume we're gonna die to like Thoracle or something, but we'll see. Yeah, it's different though, right? They could have like bounce spell or something. I don't know. I think this is fine. Sure, whatever. You take 4, go to 4. They just have to be able to kill me here. Yeah, the crypt has also only hurt them one time in like four turns. Pretty goddamn tilting. So I can go to 1. I can survive at 1 here. I think. Oh no, I forgot the yeah. No. Yeah, we have 2 chumps and then die. Yeah, so pretty unfortunate. Okay. Well, that was fucking annoying. I wonder if this card is any good because it has Ward 2. Pretty good against Jace and Oko in that regard. I want Court. Kogla does look pretty good. Yeah, it was a pretty good Tez for sure. Alright, Jit looked pretty poor. Flame of the West I still think is good. Yeah, the Roaming Throne, I know it is. So's the Oddity. Yeah, the Oddity should maybe be in. Maybe this is just bad. It just get terrible against Unsummon and Oko. Yeah, the Oddity. Yeah, I think the Oddity is good. I don't know what else I want to cut. Need one more? I think Flame of the West is maybe my worst card, but that is also a really good one at just like sniping walkers and give like if Oko has to plus on Flame of the West, it already gave me 2/1/1s attacked, and then like I have a 3/3. Like that's not that bad of an exchange. It's probably a win. I can probably just kill the Oko immediately if they make that play. Yeah, I don't know. Could be the Ulamog. Honestly, the Ulamog is kind of sus versus Oko, Jace, Unsummon. They have a ton of Unsummon effects, which is really worrisome. It's also just the worst card in my deck at face value. I think I'm just going to get rid of this. They have just way too many unsummons for me to believe that channeling that in will win the game. I'm going to keep. Not the best channel hand ever, but certainly not the worst. Yep. Probably just going to... Okay, I'm probably just going to channel on turn 3 and just put a monkey into play and kill their halfling, but we'll see. Go. Oh, I can't put the Kogla in. That's so tilting that this is 3 green. That's disgusting. All right. I guess even if it were double green, it wouldn't work because this is a non. Yeah. I wonder if my keep was bad. I don't think it was, but I'm gonna be in some pretty big trouble to them just like Okoing here. I guess if they Oko, I play Oddity and for the Oko. Really? Okay. Oh, that was actually really good. I can go get Sakura Tribe Elder and get island, potentially. I think that probably makes a lot of sense. Channel Zenith. Oh, you're right. I could have done that. I missed that I could channel Zenith, and then we could have gotten this, or we could have gotten Primus and blown up the Oko. Yeah, that was definitely the right thing to do. I missed that I could do that. That probably would have been pretty good, huh? Oh well, here's where we are now. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thanks. Creative food, you got it. Okay. Jeez, dude. All right, well, let's get the island. Yeah, now they're going to mana drain this, which they shouldn't have up if I wouldn't have messed up. Yeah, that really sucks, dude. All right. Oddity. Yeah, their deck is quite good, obviously, too. Yeah. Yep. I should have channeled last turn and gotten the... Went and got the Primus. None of this would have happened. We'd have a Primus. I'm not even certain our Primus would beat their Sentinel, but... I mean, I guess they couldn't attack. They wouldn't have this. This would be gone, but the rest of the board would look the same. We wouldn't have an island, so we wouldn't have blue mana. We wouldn't have drawn this. We would have drawn something else. It's hard to know for sure. I guess we would... we'll see. Hmm. Yeah. Yep. Is he just going to elk his Rex Sage? I assume that's probably what's happening here. Elking the food, okay. I feel like you just want more blockers. Kind of makes sense. Okay, well that's a way to maybe get back in the game. It's probably better to Titan than to Kagla. I don't know. I am kind of just dying. I'm just gonna Elk. Then I have good blockers. If I Kagla this, then I get to attack the Oko, and they have to double block. I think I'm supposed to Kagla first. I need to, like, get pressure off myself here. I guess they can Spellbomb their Sentinel back to their hand, which they actually might do, to be honest. It seems probably right. Maybe it isn't. They might be worried about, like, the flash shenanigans and stuff. Yeah, they're thinking about it. Bouncing the Kagla. Oh, and then it doesn't fight, does it? Because it's not in play. Yeah, I did not play this game particularly well. So I definitely should have tightened. Alright, go. Yeah, I'm pretty dead. Yeah, it's interesting to think about how this game goes if I would have done the Woodfall Primus thing. The game's just, like, so much different. Our draw steps are different. I don't have Channel in my hand. I would have lost a pretty hefty amount of life. The Oko would have been gone. They were just dead to them, like, elking and just being aggressive, right? They just elk here, and then... Yeah, I'm just dead. I don't think I have any outs. Damn. It looked like we were going to win last game, but things got really out of control. Unfortunate. All right, let's finish this other one, and then that'll be it for me today. You'd think this would go a little faster, considering there are almost 13,000 people in this queue. All right, there we go. Yep, I think this is fine. It's not amazing, but it's fine. Not going to play the Ruby yet. Don't see a huge reason to. Okay. Well, we definitely have some potential to do some busted stuff. I still just don't think I'm going to do anything. I'm just going to play Island and pass. And we're just going to start activating the converter every turn. Okay, they're passing. Activate. Kind of just want to get rid of the snap, I guess. Kind of want to hit my land, so I don't think I want to get rid of snap. Or I don't think I want to get rid of coast. Could get rid of Oracle, I guess, too. Snap is like a stall tactic to buy me more time. I think it's either Oracle or Snap. It could just be the Oracle. Maybe I'm just going to get rid of the Oracle. I'm going to say no. I don't want to exile that forever. Even though I could make it 2-2, obviously. But if they could, like, interact with this in some way, that could punish me. I guess if I cast this, I get to ice and activate converter. It's probably good. Can I actually ice? I'm a little worried about their black source, to be honest, but hand 8 spells scare me a little bit. Oh, Malcolm? Maybe now I just ice the Malcolm. Does another thing loot? Combat damage? Yeah, I'm just going to ice their Malcolm. I could fire as well and just kill this. Deal this one, deal them a damage. That might actually be the best. Which I guess I shouldn't have let him untap in that case. I just don't know if I care about this being in play. I kind of just want to see more cards. Yeah, I'm just going to ice it. Icing it seems considerably better to me. Okay. Okay. A little sick of getting wastelanded today. I think I pitch the island. Be worth a treasure later. I think I'm happy with that. Whatever. I guess they're not progressing mana doing that either, so breach. Don't really do anything yet, but it will at some point. This music is so much better. I know it is, man. That's funny. Deals combat damage to a player. Okay, so I'm going to let them go to combat and then snap it. No, they just you can't hear the Spotify is how it's supposed to work at least. So we're hoping that that it works today. Untap these two. All right, activate the currency converter. I don't know that I need Yogg Will and Underworld Breach. Maybe I'm just going to get rid of the Yogg Will. Hmm. That's tricky. I think it's the Yogg Will, though. Having both doesn't really do much for me. Alright, let's play this. Eat their Wasteland and then pop it, draw a card. Shark Typhoon is interesting. It actually can go under Converter, too. It's kind of funny. It can also trade with that stinking Malcolm. It's kind of neat. Pretty happy with that exchange. Malcolm is good. Make a 1-1. I think I'm not going to exile this because I have a Breach. Fine with just the Yogg under there. I would like to move to blocks. Block. Definitely just going to make a treasure here off the Converter. It's Whisper. Okay, sure. I guess it may have been better actually to make a 2-2 and just start attacking. Okay, I think we're just going to play this tapped and pass. Could activate the converter, but I don't think I have enough going for me yet to make that matter. If I activate converter now, I could hit Rona. All right, let's activate it now. High Tide is pretty sick. Okay, pitch this island. Go. All right, well, when we finally draw something of relevance, we can certainly go off. It's kind of funny. That's going to trigger the converter, I think. I can also still breach the high tide if I want to. Way more fun than Joey. That's fair, man. Yeah, we made it a top 16 of our. I punted a couple times in our last match, unfortunately, but okay, I think I just want to activate the currency converter again. Hmm, I think so. That's so funny, man. That's fair. Huh. I think I am supposed to do it now, so I am going to do that. That's a good one. I don't know that I want to play it yet. I think we're going to try to do everything in the same turn. So I'm just going to pitch the growth chamber, I think. Could also, I guess, pitch the LED and just play the growth chamber, pick up the island. That might actually be... I don't know if that's actually better. I don't think it is. I'm going to pitch the chamber, and I will eat it. Actually, I don't even know that I'm supposed to because of the breach still. I think I'm fine to just have a land and that under there, and we just pass and say go. V-click. That's super annoying. There goes my breach, I assume. Oh, an echo of eons that they don't know about. That's a pretty good one. Now this is a banger. It really is, Kyle. It really is. Hmm. Time spiral, huh? I don't. Hmm. Guess I just try and resolve this Narset. I'll activate it. All right. All right. That's very interesting. I might take Brain Freeze in case they counter. I guess if they counter the Echo, it's going to be in my graveyard. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to Echo here. It seems very likely that they might have a counter spell, but I guess what else am I doing? Huh. I think I just have to hope they don't have it, I guess. What is the best card if they... Problem is they just wait for me to LED. I could just Time Spiral. Time Spiral is probably the play, so I guess then I just take Gush. Although I can't Time Spiral with this mana. Right, I'm taking Gush. I guess I can Gush and then, like, play a land. Oh, I can actually Time Spiral here, but it involves me gushing, which is probably just a spew. Well, I guess they... Alright, let's do this. Return these to my hand. I'm not even going to think about it anymore. This seems fine. Now I get to play land, make a treasure, cast Time Spiral. They kind of have to counter this. I guess I'll play to LED as well. Oh, now I can Time Walk. That might bait a counter out of them, too. Yeah, now I'm just going to Time Walk. I think it's a pretty easy walk. I'm going to play a land as well. Play a land, cast Time Walk. Because now I can just LED and Echo if they counter the walk. I'll pay 3. Okay. LED. 3 blue. I'm just going to say no to all of these. I think. I actually... Well, it's certainly not Echo. No. This one's the island. Okay, I'll say yes on that. And the other one is Time Spiral. No. What is this one? Echo? No. Okay, cast this. Alright, that was pretty insane. Go. Yeah, next turn they might just be dead. Like, very dead. I get to go nuts. No, not my Narset. Alright, Narset's out of here. Okay, make a treasure. This hand is straight out of Legacy. Yeah, it pretty much is. You're not wrong. Ooh, now I can even cast a Shark Typhoon. Well, let's start with a High Tide. Play Island, cast High Tide. Blue mana, please. High Tide. I think I'm just going to cast Typhoon. It's going to be a pretty hard one for them to beat. Maybe I should Turnabout first. Turnabout first might be correct. It just generates so much mana. And then I don't randomly get got by Mana Leak again. Or Spell Pierce. I like that. Me. Land. Untap. Well, we're also going to hope to kill our opponent, but we're going to put a Typhoon into play as well. Okay, it seems like they might have nothing. I guess there's no Narset anymore, so Spiral, like, kind of sucks. I wonder if I just go Thoracle Mind's Desire. I think that's probably the play, to be honest. Uh, yeah, I'll put Time Walk on top, please. Alright, cast Mind's Desire, flip a Time Walk. Trigger Typhoon, trigger Mind's Desire. Oh, I didn't realize it shuffled. Sad. Alright, well, we're still kind of going nuts here. I guess I'll cast a Gush. Probably should have played Burgee first. I don't think it matters in the slightest, but I should have played Burgee first. Let's cast... Actually, I can play the Horn. The Horn gives me a 5/5/2. I'm going to play the Horn. Target Island, I suppose. Oh, Brain Freeze, huh? I guess I'll Brain Freeze my opponent. At this point, I'd be able to kill them with lethal, so I don't care that this wasn't quite all their cards. I'm just F6ing at this point. I could play the Rona, maybe. Actually, I don't even know if I could, but... Alright, go. Looks like they're playing Reanimator. Okay, sure. I can also just exile their entire graveyard here, so that seems pretty good for me. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna... That's fine. Combat attack all. Could snap, but just not worth my time. Oh. Would it F6, but I don't want to get instant speed reanimated. Play the land, I guess, pass. Attack alt. I'll sack a 1/1. Attack alt. Jesus Christ, dude. Ancestral. Target yourself, kill yourself. Oh, target me. Okay, combat, attack all. Cool. All right, well, we won game 1. We did it. This deck is really cool. I think I just resubmit, but yeah, that's kind of Storm for you. Certainly when I'm playing Storm. Yeah, dude, Storm is so fun. All right, we're going to keep. We've got LED Breach. This hand actually might be able to win the game on, like, turn 3. I think that's very reasonable to assume. going to need a little more. It probably can't win on turn 3, but I don't know. There's an outside chance that it could. I'm just going to play a Rona here, I think. Okay, now it could definitely win. In fact, I think it just... I could win the game right now, I think, but I'm not going to play into their counters. So, I'm just going to play a Rona. Yeah, because what can happen now is I can... I can go Helm of Awakening. Yeah, that thing is so goddamn annoying. Yeah, you got it. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I think I can win right now. They've only shown me Mana Leak Pierce, so I'm just going to go for it. And I actually don't even need to play the Helm at all. I'd maybe rather not. I just cast LED, see if they let it go. Then I cast Breach. All right, let's start here. Yeah, I guess looting first probably makes sense. Pitch the Simic Growth. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I think I just play the Breach and see if we can do the thing. No, but it is kind of good to have this with, like, Snap, was the thinking, at least. Alright, so I actually... Am I supposed to Gush here first? I think I'm supposed to Gush first. It gives me more Breach Fuel. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, 3 blue. Okay. Alright. We're going off, baby. LED. Blue. Cast Brain Freeze, target self. Opponents had enough. All right, that deck was awesome. I think we probably would have 3-0'd this if I wouldn't have had to drop our last match because we were in a 64-man. That deck was really, really cool. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to do another draft, but not actually play. Incinerator burn time? No, I don't think so, Don. I do not think so. I'll be playing Murktide, thank you, when I play Modern. Hmm. Question is, will I get back to this and play this? I think we'll call it quits for today. That's going to be it for the stream today. We'll go ahead and raid another streamer here, and I will catch everybody tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think we're going to play some standard. We're going to play my standard deck from the NRG champs. And then Friday, I'm not sure what we're going to do, but we'll just do some standard tomorrow, especially with the RCQ season being standard now. Probably good for people to see that. All right, over here. Raid channel. All right, let's hit up. Sit up, Ginger. He's playing Rakdos, Inti, and Pioneer. It's cool. All right, everybody. We will catch you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out today. It was a fun one, and we'll see you tomorrow morning.